Bonjour à tous, si vous regardez cette vidéo sur Twitch ou sur YouTube, il s'agit de la découverte, mais probablement du one-shot, on l'espère, de Metaphobia. Metaphobia est un jeu que vous pouvez trouver gratuitement sur le net, notamment sur Steam. Il n'est malheureusement pas traduit sur Steam, mais vous pouvez trouver une traduction faite par les fans du jeu, ce que j'ai utilisé aujourd'hui pour faire ce jeu que je voulais faire depuis longtemps. Il a l'air très chouette, le graphisme plutôt sympathique aussi, la musique est cool. Voilà, comme je l'ai dit tout à l'heure, avant de commencer la VOD, il n'y a pas de chat malheureusement puisque la résolution est un peu étrange. C'est du 4 tiers mais un peu wide. Donc il y a des bandes noires. Alors moi de mon côté je vais vous montrer ce que je vois en fait. Vous allez le voir tout de suite, ça va être simple. Paf. Voilà la résolution du jeu. Et en fait on est bien dans une fenêtre un peu étrange. Alors je sais pas trop quelle résolution c'est exactement, mais c'est pas ultra pratique. Donc voilà. Ceci étant dit, j'espère que la trad est correcte. Et puis qu'il n'y aura pas de soucis, que je plante, etc. On devrait le one-shot, normalement il se fait en 3 heures. Mais vu que je parle beaucoup, 4 heures, je pense que ça sera correct. Allez, c'est quoi Metaphobia? Quoi? La peau de Facebook, tu veux dire? La peur de Facebook, pardon. Ah ouais, c'est pas con. C'est la peur dans la peur. C'est la peur dans la peur, la Metaphobia. Je pense, hein. Faudrait regarder ce que ça pourrait... Pardon. Faudrait regarder. Attends, je suis sûr que ça existe, Metaphobia. Metaphobia. Meaning. L'hémétophobie, non. Ah bah on peut savoir que l'hémétophobie c'est la peur extrême du vomi. Non. Eh non. Je ne sais pas. J'ai le droit de beaucoup parler, tu sais, c'est gentil. Merci. Allez, on est parti.
My name is Richard Elmstad, and I used to call this city home. If you live here long enough, the stench of this city seeps into your skin, and you have to get out. I lived here long enough, and then some. Long enough to get to know the people at the top, the politicians who line their pockets while the city decays, the vultures who take what they want while the rest of us go hungry. I'm a painter. I don't make much off my work, but I get by. I come from a long line of politicians, but I never wanted any part of that life. I traded the mansion on the hills for the life of a starving artist the first chance I got. I never regretted it. All the city reporters used to know my name. Some of them knew me for my work. Most knew me for my father. Carl Elmstad, my father, was the leader of the beloved Cosmopolitan Party. And this past year, he ran for mayor. He was running against Edward Raban, an old rival of his, and pledged to change the way City Hall did business. He was a natural leader and an honest man. He saw the city not for what it was, but for what it could be. Politics was more than a job for my father. It was his calling. He never took a vacation and always showed up at town halls, for better or worse. The people adored him. Even when he failed, they knew he was fighting for them. He was fighting to take the city back, and the vultures at the top weren't going to let him. The night it happened was nothing special. He was working from home, as he often did. That night was his last. A cold-blooded armed robber broke in and shot him. The killer stole everything he could and left my father bleeding on the floor. My father was a noble man. He deserved better. When I was a kid, my father never had time for me. When I got older, I decided I didn't have time for him. Now I'm burying him, and I wish I could go back. I wish I could talk to him one more time. I'd tell him that I admired his courage, that I loved him, and always did. This was no random crime. It was calculated, planned. I'm sure of it. After the election, my father made enemies. And that night, one of them struck back. In my bones, I know that Edward Raban is responsible for this atrocity. But I have to prove it. I don't have many friends in this city. But if there's one person who can help me at a time like this, it's Judy. I only hope she'll take my call.
Et bah ça commence de façon super joyeuse. Dites donc, coucou, cache-car ému.
Hello, Patricia. I really missed you.
Hi, Dad.
How was your trip? I hope you weren't bored. It's a long way from home.
What do you think? I was just staring out the window contemplating life? It's the 21st century, Dad. I have my phone. Can we just skip going small talk?
Well, somebody's a bit cranky from the trip. Why don't you just relax a bit? We'll talk later.
Can't wait.
J'aime beaucoup les graphismes.
I have to find out what happened to my father. I know I haven't spoken to Judy in more than 6 years, but I need her help. I should call her as soon as possible.
Ok, alors on sait pas. Ok, c'est parti. On sait pas qui est Judy pour nous. Patricia, c'est notre fille. Pour ceux qui ont loupé le tout début, notre papa s'appelle Karl Hemstadt et est mort juste après avoir été élu maire. Et il semblerait, d'après lui, que ça soit son opposant, je sais même plus comment il s'appelle, qui aurait potentiellement buté son papa. Ok. Comme tu kiffes les point and click du gros manche. Ah mais ça n'arrive jamais les point and click du gros manche. Mais ça reste du JDR. Du jeu dominical repose. Tout à fait. Alors comment ça marche? On a un inventaire là. On a un téléphone. On peut appeler Judy. Tiens, on va appeler Judy. Tiens. Ok. Coucou ce poil.
Hello, Judy. It's me, Richard. It's been a while.
Wow, the great Richard Elmstead has decided to grace me with a phone call.
Listen, Judy. I know you're upset with me, but I really need to talk to you.
Talk about what?
About my father's death. I need your help.
Sorry to be blunt, Richard, but I haven't heard from you in 6 years. Now you want me to comfort you and tell you everything's gonna be all right?
No, it's not like that. I'll explain everything.
Go ahead then, explain.
Not now. Can we meet in private?
Fine. Come to my place.
Thanks.
Ok, cool. C'est pas un point and click? Si, mais c'était un point and click, mais la façon dont tu disais ça, tu kiffes les point and click du gros manche. C'est la première fois qu'on en fait un le dimanche depuis jamais. C'est la première fois en fait. Du coup, j'ai l'impression que tu disais que c'était comme si c'était tous les dimanches en fait. Alors que normalement tous les dimanches c'est du RPG. Et que c'est le samedi soir en première partie le point and click. Il a une voix très proche de Mac Taylor dans Les Experts à Manhattan. Ah ok, je ne savais pas. Ça va bien ce poil et toi comment vas-tu? Alors...
I don't need to touch that.
Ok, donc c'est bizarre parce qu'on peut
My
pas...
wardrobe. There's stuff in there I've never even worn.
En fait...
I don't need to
Ok.
That trash can is always filled with sketches that didn't make it to the canvas. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a bit too critical of myself.
Ok, donc clic gauche c'est action et déplacement et clic droit c'est pour regarder. Mais ça met pas... on peut pas voir quel objet on peut interagir avec en fait.
A few experimental
Il faut
paintings.
faire des tests quoi.
Not my best work. A few
Ok.
a few ex-
Même chose, d'accord. La caisse, non, là.
a few experimental paint.
Pareil. Désolé. Ah non, t'inquiète, mais y a pas de souci. Attraper un coup de froid, j'ai passé une mauvaise nuit. Ah merde, désolé. C'est Pac-Man. Lol.
A trash.
Ok.
My work table where I keep my brushes, paints, and other supplies. An unfinished painting of Sarah Zimmer, a German exchange art student. She was an amateur painter and asked if I could tutor her. In return, she was my model. Unfortunately, she never came back to finish the painting.
Ok.
This is a painting of my old friend Frank. He used to be a professional model. He's still got it. An unfinished painting of Sarah Zimmer, a German exchange art student. She was an amateur painter and asked if I could tutor her. In return, she was my model. Unfortunately, she never came back to finish the painting. Sweet Tamara. One of the nicest models I've ever had in my apartment. She promised she would call me. She never has.
Ouais, pour ceux qui se demandent pourquoi est-ce qu'on fait pas de RPG, c'est juste que, on n'a qu'un dimanche. Du coup, c'était soit tenter de trouver un RPG à one shot, ce qui n'existe pas, littéralement, soit faire des découvertes de RPG, mais j'en avais pas vraiment à découvrir qui m'intéressait. J'ai pas vraiment le temps de fouiller toute ma liste Steam, donc du coup, bah voilà, ça c'est un point and click que je voulais faire depuis longtemps et qui devrait pouvoir se one-shot aujourd'hui.
A few experimental paintings. Not my best work.
C'est la voix de George Clooney, c'est vrai qu'on dirait un peu, ouais.
Just your average bathroom. It could use some cleaning.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a un peu de ça, t'as raison.
Just your average bathroom.
Ok,
A few experiments.
même chose.
Just a cupboard with a.
Je peux l'ouvrir. Yes. J'adore les
My
animations.
knife! I've been looking for this for weeks. I wonder why it's in here.
Prends-le, il l'a pris? Yes, il l'a pris, ok. Tiens d'ailleurs.
Some hard-earned US dollars. Not much, but enough for me. A very sharp knife. I better be careful not to cut myself.
Il l'a mis dans sa poche, je l'avoue que c'est pas top. Il a l'air bien. Franchement, ouais. Et alors, je le redis, hein, si jamais vous êtes intéressé, il est gratuit sur Steam. Totalement gratuit, mais il est en anglais uniquement. Et par contre, il y a une fan trad qui traîne sur internet, c'est ce que j'ai là, ce que j'ai mis sur le jeu. Il était bien le RPG post-apo. Uncase, ouais, carrément. Un peu longuet à la fin, un peu répétitif. Et je dirais que les combats tactiques étaient pas top.
I already took a shower today.
Voilà. Je pense que c'est ça le gros reproche que je lui ferais.
I don't want to change my.
C'est que les combats tactiques
A pair of scissors. What are they doing on the floor?
sont pas vraiment tactiques en fait. Et c'est pas parce qu'on était en
This
normal.
place is a mess. I better clean it up. I'll start with these scissors.
Cool. C'est pas juste parce qu'on joue en normal. Il y a pas, enfin, il y a pas d'Overwatch, il y a pas de couverture, donc c'est pas top. Voilà. Mais bon, il était cool.
My old friends Chet Baker and Miles Davis. Pure geniuses.
Il est peintre, ouais, tout à fait. Ouais, c'est.
No time for jazz right now.
On a toujours le temps pour du jazz.
No time for.
Oh là là.
My bed. Conveniently located next to the kitchen. That's what you get for a cheap loft apartment. A few experiments.
Ok, même chose.
Not much of a kitchen, but I don't cook anyway. Not much food in there. I wish I had time for a nap. I'm not hungry. I don't need anything in there. I'll leave that there.
Ok.
My daughter Patricia. I love her so much. She can be stubborn as hell and knows how to get under my skin. But hey, she's a teenager, right?
Yes, Dad.
Do you have a moment, sweetheart?
What is it?
What is it? What do you want? Notre fille qui doit se dire pourquoi elle fouille son appartement comme s'il connaissait pas alors qu'il le connaît. J'avoue. Alors, elle-même.
How is my sweetest angel?
How should I know? Ask one of your girlfriends.
Come on, Patty. Really?
What do you want me to say?
We haven't seen each other in months. I really missed you.
Oh boy, here we go again. Yes, Dad, I love you too. Do we have to do this every 5 minutes?
When did you become so sarcastic?
I don't know, this morning.
Never mind. How you holding up, honey? I mean, with Grandpa.
It's still hard to believe. I can't wrap my mind around it. How can anyone be so evil?
I ask myself that question every day.
I miss him so much.
Me too. How is school?
Bon, la question
Can
pas
we
posée.
please skip the how is school and gee, what nice weather we're having conversations?
Just asking.
School is fine.
C'est mignon, je l'aime tant. Ouais. Après, hein, encore une fois, hein, les traductions ont été faites par des fans, par des bénévoles, donc. Et le jeu est gratuit, donc voilà. Pas oublier ça.
Are you still interested in art? Or are you totally obsessed with boys now?
Are you making fun of me?
Trying to make a joke.
Of course I'm still interested in art, Dad.
What are you working
Dad.
on? Still painting? Sculpting? What?
I'm not in the mood for this right now.
Come on. We used to always talk about art. It was fun, wasn't it?
It was. I just don't feel like talking about it right now.
Okay, geez. Fine. How is your mother?
Oh, now you care? After 10 years?
Patty, stop. I just want to know how she is.
She's fine. She's got a new boyfriend. He's okay, but he's bald.
So?
Why would anyone date a bald guy when they can date a guy with hair?
Don't be so shallow.
Just being realistic, Dad. You should try it.
I am. I just don't judge people based on their looks. Maybe one day you'll go bald. Then what would you say?
Yeah, right.
That's it for now.
Okay.
Un peu relou tout de même. C'est elle qui est relou, ouais. Je jure. C'est quoi derrière là, l'antenne? C'est un radio réveil, non? On peut pas regarder, ok. Donc on a pris les ciseaux.
A pair of scissors.
Il a des ciseaux et un couteau sur lui sans protection. Fera qu'il fasse attention, effectivement.
My paintbrush.
Ah,
I'll take it.
ok.
I'll just leave it there. What if she comes back? What a mess. I don't need anything else here.
Ok. Comme ça. Comme ça, tant mieux. Qu'est-ce qu'il dit sur sa brosse?
My paintbrush.
C'est...
I've spent many an hour with this guy.
C'est la brosse de Bob Ross. C'est pour faire des happy little trees. Tap, 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 tap. Oh là là. Destination à la maison, au bureau de père chez Judy. Bah, on va aller chez Judy d'abord, hein, logiquement. On voulait la voir en premier. Ah, tu disais elle est relou, d'accord. Ça va, je te pardonne alors. Ah, c'est
Told you.
Windows.
If it isn't the famous painter, Richard Elmstadt.
C'est Windows
Please,
95.
Not now. I need your help.
Must be pretty damn important for you to come crawling back to me.
C'était
Come
son
on,
ex?
Jude. Stop it. I know it's been a long time, but I can't change that now. And, well, it's good to see you. I missed you.
Yeah, right. If you missed me, you would have called.
Paf.
Judy, please. I really am sorry. Look, if it makes you feel better, you weren't the only one. I haven't spoken to anyone.
Why? Why would you do that? What did we do to you?
I can't explain what happened. I needed to leave.
Whatever. So, what do you want?
Jolie musique, hein. Je la trouve très classe.
I'm here because I need your help.
Of course you do. Whenever you need something, poof, you appear. You haven't changed a bit.
I'm here because I need your help.
Of course you do. Whenever you need...
Ok, même chose.
So, how have you been all these years?
Je baisse la musique par contre.
Don't pretend like you care.
Je vais quand même finir ça parce que si je quitte et qu'il sort.
So, how.
Don't.
Judy, I can't apologize enough for what I did. I didn't want to leave you. I just couldn't be here anymore.
You could have said something. You could have called. You just disappeared.
I know. I was going through a difficult time.
Don't act like the victim, Richard. We all thought you lost your mind. We thought you were.
I know. Please forgive me. I wish I could go back and change it.
But you can't. Well, nice to have you back, I guess. You look good.
Thanks. You too.
Est-ce que maintenant on peut demander?
I'm here because I need your help.
What a surprise.
I know you're not on the force anymore, but can you still track down anybody under the sun? You still got the system up and running?
Yeah, I still got it.
You're the only one who can help me.
So, spit it out. Who are we looking for?
Un peu surmixé. Beaucoup, tu veux dire qu'elle est trop forte par rapport à la voix. D'accord.
So, how have you been all these years?
Same
Je devrais
crap,
pouvoir
different
baisser ça.
toilet. But hey, I'm alive. I'm retired from the force, but man, do I miss it. I'm so bored, it hurts.
Maybe I can help with that.
Here we go. Guy drops off the face of the earth and shows up at my doorstep saying he can save me. No, thank you.
Come on, don't be like that. I said I was sorry.
I bet you're sorry. You know, you lost a good thing. I know Patricia was never crazy about me, but you were.
What's done is done.
Psh, yeah, whatever.
Ok.
I'm sure you heard about my father.
Of course. I'm so sorry.
I need your help. I think Raban was behind it.
Jesus, Richard. That is a bold accusation. You know he's the mayor, right?
Exactly. He's the mayor now, since my father died.
I never took you to be the conspiracy theory type. I know it may seem suspicious to you, but you can't just go around accusing people of murder. Besides, they already caught the killer.
I know. That's why I want to find out what really happened. On my own. Well, with your help.
Sorry, Richard. It just sounds a little far-fetched. I need some kind of proof that Raban wanted to get your father out of the way.
See you for now.
Bye.
Ok. Hop, option. Tu vois, on peut baisser la musique un peu, donc il n'y a pas de... Il n'y a pas de souci pour moi. Je pense que c'est... Vous êtes bien critique d'un jeu gratuit avec des traductions gratuites, de la musique gratuite. Ok, alors qu'est-ce qu'il y a ici?
The plant looks great in here, but it's fake.
On va pas la rebaisser. Un peu forte. Là. Je trouve que la couleur du tapis est pas terrible. Tu sors.
I never had much of a green thumb. I leave that where it is. She used to have one of my paintings there.
Ça a baissé la voix.
I can't say I blame her for throwing it out.
À tous les coups, la voix est liée au son.
I leave that where it is.
Ouais.
Looks like a lot of old police textbooks and computer manuals. Judy used to be the go-to person on the force when you needed to hack into a system. Looks like a lot of old police textbooks and computer manuals. Judy used to be the go-to person. Honestly, I don't need any of those books. Honestly.
Même chose partout.
Honestly.
Ok. Et qu'est-ce qui se passe? Ouais, il fait des blagues, Kashka, t'inquiète. Mais c'est bon, ouais, t'inquiète. Ok. Pas prendre la mouche comme ça. Là, y'a rien, là, y'a rien. Rien non plus.
I still love this view. The window is crystal clear. I don't want to smudge it.
Ok, est-ce qu'on peut...
She won't help me if she doesn't believe me. I need to somehow prove
Ok,
that
donc on va
Rebellion
aller...
is behind my father's death.
On va aller dans le bureau de... Ah mais si, en fait, le pointeur devient orange quand on a un truc sur lequel on peut interagir, en fait. J'ai rien dit. Autant pour moi.
My old friend Judy. There was a time when I thought she might be the one for me,
Pas sa femme.
but I don't think she holds any warm feelings towards me after what I did to her.
On peut dire que mes blagues sont débiles ou que je suis débile tout court. Non, je pense qu'on peut faire des blagues débiles sans être débile. C'est possible. Ok, alors on va au bureau du père et on va essayer de trouver des preuves. Comme quoi Raban est derrière tout ça.
I'm sorry, Father. I wish I'd been a better son to you when you were alive. I promise. I will find out who did this to you. I will.
Les deux c'est tellement mieux, j'avoue. Franchement, j'adore les graphismes. Je suis ultra fan.
What a beautiful view of the garden. Autumn is finally here. The leaves are starting to change. What a beautiful...
Ok, on peut pas ouvrir.
Every war ends in peace. Father's favorite motto. I remember having this poster all over our house. I wonder why the word peace is written in capital letters. I don't need that. Looks cozy.
Ok.
Such a beautiful oak desk. I wish I had one like this. It's empty.
Oh non! Et le deuxième tiroir, est-ce qu'on peut l'ouvrir? Ah yes!
Peroxide in his work office? That's unusual.
On va se déteindre les cheveux.
I'll take it nevertheless.
Ok. Ça c'est bien, ça c'est un bon gars dans un point and click où il prend tout ce qu'il trouve. Ça c'est bien. Puisque ça devient relou à force, ça fait 20 ans qu'on dit que je suis bizarre et je suis... que je suis et pas comme les autres, c'est relou comme plus sans arrêt. Non, je pense pas que ça soit ce que Kashka voulait dire, OSC, t'inquiète. À mon avis, hein. C'est rapport à la blague que t'as fait avant. J'avais même pas vu en fait. Monsieur, vous êtes blessé, je comprends pas, j'ai rien fait. Quel couteau dans votre... Que fait un couteau dans votre poche? C'est mon porte-bonheur. Mais non, c'est rigolo comme blague. C'est cool. Pas de soucis. Ok.
Such a beautiful oak.
Non, on peut pas le
I
téléphone?
love. Looks like my father finally entered the digital age. I have to say, I'm surprised. The police already went through his documents and computer data as part of their investigation. I won't find anything useful in there.
Ah ouais, mais si tu cherches pas, tu sauras jamais.
Such a...
Ok.
Such a... What a nice shelf. I've never seen it before, but I haven't been here in ages.
Est-ce qu'il y a quelque chose là qui t'intéresse? Après, j'essaierai de m'asseoir, mais... Oh! Electra. Pride and Prejudice. Ouais. Catcher in the Rye. Elephant Man. Animal de ferme, pourquoi celui-là est traduit? Remarque. Faut peut-être les mettre dans l'ordre. On les fait genre du plus grand au... Ouais non. Dans l'autre sens. Non plus. Ok, il doit y avoir un ordre en particulier. On verra après. On contredit tout le temps, toujours un truc à dire. Autrement relou. En général, j'ai l'habitude qu'on sous-estime mon intelligence, personne ne m'écoute, on dit toujours on s'en fout à un moment. Voilà, bref, passons. Ouais, mais je pense pas que ça soit pour t'embêter. Ouais, c'est donc. Mais oui, ne prends pas la tête. Personne ne se prenne la tête. Halte. Les prises de tête sont interdites ici. Ok, là.
Father's book collection. It contains a wide variety of books, from encyclopedias and phone books to philosophy and science journals. Let me see.
Peut-être ça qui va nous aider.
An old phone book. I'll take it.
Okay.
Never know who I may need to call.
C'est pas faux.
The old phone book is enough. The old
Ok. Est-ce qu'on peut
no
s'asseoir?
time to relax.
Non, il veut pas. Ok, le tapis, y a rien. Ah, peace, P-E-A-C-E, à tous les coups, c'est ça, parce qu'il dit que
I don't
c'était
need
marqué
that.
en
Every
capital.
war ends in peace. Father's favorite
Et il y a
motto.
5 livres.
I
P-E-A.
remember having this
C-E.
poster all over our house. I wonder why the word peace is written in capital letters.
Ça doit être ça. P. Yes. E-A-C-E.
What is that?
Wouh! J'aime bien les puzzles faciles à résoudre.
It's a sealed document. Why did Father hide it like this?
C'est une bonne question. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
An envelope I found in Father's office. I should open it carefully.
Ah, j'allais utiliser le couteau pour l'ouvrir.
These documents appear to be some kind of policy agenda. Let me see.
Let me see.
Wow, this is huge. These documents detail my father's proposals for a wide array of new social programs. He called it Project Cosmo. He wanted to reinvest in the city's educational system with major building renovations and a new vocational school downtown. He had a plan to fight homelessness too. The city would build new shelters and partner with drug rehabilitation centers on a new work training program. He was going to raise the minimum wage and create a system that would offer healthcare to all city residents. It's ambitious to say the least. But how would he pay for it? Apparently, Project Cosmo also included an anti-corruption initiative. My father had located hundreds of millions of dollars in misused funds. This was money that was flowing to organized crime syndicates and, of course, right into the pockets of Edward Raban and his political cronies. This document identifies at least 24 politicians from both parties who were stealing money from the budget. Amazing. Raban must have found out about this and knew it would be the end of him. Could this be why he had my father killed? I wonder who else knows about this. I may be the only one. I should be careful with these documents.
Faut aller les montrer à Judy. Faut aller les montrer à Judy.
An old phone book. It's a bulletin board.
What?
It's a bulletin board.
Non, c'est pas un bulletin board, non.
It's a bulletin board.
Un petit bug. C'est du peroxyde d'oxyde
bulletin
d'hydrogène.
board.
Ce n'est pas un tableau d'affichage. Non, on a été là déjà. Ok.
What a beautiful view of the garden.
Est-ce qu'il faudrait pas
Autumn is
refermer ça?
finally here. There's nothing. A secret compartment. It's empty. I don't need to push those books around anymore.
Ok.
I already found the secret compartment.
Le document là.
I love the smell.
Non, ok. Ok, bah cassos. Si on sauvegardait, on peut sauvegarder? Sauver. Début. Début. Debut. Debut. Ok. Pour être blonde, et tout à fait. C'est ce que je disais. Il va peut-être se teindre en blonde. C'est pas con. On retourne chez Judy et on va lui montrer les papeleurs. Parce qu'on peut lui faire confiance à elle, a priori, si j'ai bien compris. Hein.
Judy's computer is practically her baby. I shouldn't touch it.
Tiens.
I found a series of documents my father was hiding. They outlined an ambitious plan for the city's future. And trust me, this would have been the end of Raban's political career.
What was in the documents?
A series of social programs that would improve the city's schools, fight homelessness, raise the minimum wage, even offer health insurance to city residents. And all of it was going to be paid for by taking down the corrupt politicians who had been stealing from the city for decades. He named names, Judy. Most of them were Edward Raban's guys, too. He planned to go after Raban and his connections to organized crime. He was going to reform the whole city. Imagine the difference a man like that could have made.
Huh. I guess I never knew that side of your father. I always assumed he was just like the rest of them.
Je kiffe la zik.
No. He was a great man, but I fear he made some powerful enemies.
All right, Richard. Let's say for now that you're right about Raban. Maybe he did have something to do with your father's death. What's our next move? You need me to look into something?
Okay.
The public won't believe me unless I can prove what my father wrote in these documents. Think you can help? Can you dig into Edward Raban's past a bit? Maybe we can find something that links him to the corruption my father talked about.
Let me check.
J'aime bien l'ambiance en plus.
It's not gonna be easy. Yep, like I thought. I can get you archived newspapers, police records going back a decade, maybe a few internal memos, but the good stuff is classified.
Forcément.
Only one with access to the real Raban is Raban himself.
So I'll break into his office.
Yeah, security will definitely
eu la
let the
même
son of a
réponse.
dead political rival rummage
réaction
through their
que moi.
office. Good idea.
Well, it's the weekend, so the place should be empty. I know these rich government types. They don't work on their day off.
How are you gonna get in? You need an employee card. Hold on. I might have something.
Ah ah. J'étais en train de réfléchir, il fallait aller cambrioler l'employé d'abord.
We used to call this the skeleton key. It's an access card like any of the government issued ones for employees, but it's got a chip so you can adapt to any sensor in the system. Opens every door in the city.
You're kidding.
We used it for investigations that required a little discretion. We got into buildings like Raban's all the time. Pretty cool, huh?
C'est
Shouldn't
abusé.
you give it back to the police?
Please. The pension isn't what it used to be. I took a few things for myself on the way out.
Can I borrow it?
Maybe. What do we say?
Please.
Please and...
Thank you.
There you go. That's the Richard I remember.
See you for now.
Bye.
Ok.
The access card Judy loaned me. The police use it to open any electronic lock in the city. I hope I won't get in any trouble using it.
Moi, je pense que si, mais bon. Est-ce qu'on a autre chose à lui
I
dire?
have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Ok, donc maintenant il faut qu'on aille chez Raban. Bureau de Raban. À la maison, on a déjà tout check. Bureau du père, non? Ah ouais, Raban. Hein.
I better get to Raban's office as quickly and quietly as possible.
Du Jaws.
A vending machine. Fresh, hot coffee whenever you need it. Just pushing buttons alone won't help.
On peut
All right. I could use some coffee.
grave, je viens de finir le mien en fait. Mais bon.
Coffee in a paper cup. It smells fresh.
I already had some coffee.
Ok.
Looks comfortable enough.
Essaye.
No time to relax.
Oh, c'est quoi derrière là? Ok. Ascenseur, radiateur.
The heater is really blasting. I can feel the warmth over here.
Boîte.
That's hot. I don't want to burn my hands.
Ah, c'est bon à savoir, un truc qui réchauffe, donc si ça se trouve, on peut peut-être... Qu'est-ce qui se passe si on met du peroxyde à chauffer?
Pouring hydrogen peroxide on that won't help.
Ok. Ça c'est... une statue qui ne... Ok.
Just a middle-aged woman doing her job. She's probably well paid if she's a receptionist for Raban's business.
On va lui parler?
I can't just talk to her. She may recognize me. I
Ah.
need a disguise.
Ah! C'est là qu'il va falloir utiliser le peroxyde à tous les coups. On peut pas se le mettre sur nous?
I'm not drinking that. It'll make me sick.
Mais non, le bois pas, mais qu'il est con! Ok. Est-ce qu'on peut couper les poils du...
I cut the brush hairs
Yes!
from the brush.
On va se faire une fausse barbe blonde!
I'd rather not.
Ah, oh non! On les met dans le café?
I want the brush hairs to stick together, but liquid coffee won't work.
Ok, il nous faut de la colle.
Chemistry was never my thing.
Ok.
I'll pass on that experiment.
Ouais, il nous manque autre chose alors. Ok.
I can't open the elevator with my bare hands.
Ah oui, c'est vrai. Appuie sur le bouton.
Not yet. She'll notice me.
Ah,
I need to disguise myself.
fuck.
The hairs are very bristly.
Bah, mais...
I want the brush hairs to stick together, but liquid coffee won't work.
il nous faut du sucre, du miel, quelque chose.
A vending machine. A vending... A vending... A vending...
Ça devient bizarre tout ça. J'avoue. Si on... Ah, on va déshydrater le café.
I put the coffee on the heater and it dried up.
Yes.
I should pick up the coffee first.
Ah, pardon. T'as la secrétaire qui nous regardait genre, qu'est-ce qu'il est
The
en train
heat
de
has
faire?
completely dried the coffee. The only thing left is a sticky, sugary residue.
Ah, il y avait du sucre dedans, mais il a pas dit qu'il prenait son café sucré. Oh.
So, let's piece things together. Voila! A fake mustache worthy of Hollywood. I used to rock a mustache like this back in the 90s.
Et maintenant, on la décolore.
Why would I do such a thing?
Oh, elle va te faire foutre.
Okay, so I'm really going to do this. I'm glad there aren't any mirrors around here.
C'est pile la bonne couleur en fait. Bonjour.
Good evening, ma'am.
Evening.
I'm here for a meeting.
Could you please show me your employee card?
Oh, of course.
Dans un autre point and click, il aurait dit qu'il... Non, je peux pas faire ça là, mais aller faire ça dans une autre pièce, quoi. Genre, il aurait dû avoir des toilettes. Mais qu'est-ce qu'il fait? Là, tiens, ma
You
carte.
need my card?
You're all good.
Ah, donc on a mis notre photo dessus, en fait.
Wait
Ok.
a minute.
Mais c'est pas une femme?
What is it?
I know you.
What?
You do?
You're that famous painter.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Oh my god, I forgot your name. What is it? Oh, I know. Salvador Dali.
Ouais.
I've been to your gallery. It was years ago, though. Such beautiful paintings you have there.
yes. Thank you.
I'm sorry to waste your time, Mr. Dali. You must have something very important to do upstairs.
Yes. A very important meeting. Have a nice day.
Tu ressembles même pas à Salvador
Goodbye,
Dali, quoi.
Mr. Dali.
Ok. Tant que ça marche, moi ça me va. Dali, rien que ça, ouais. Vous ressemblez à Dali ou Picasso, je sais pas, l'un des deux. Pourquoi il appelle ça? Ok.
Hi, Richard. What's up?
Je suis dans
Hey,
l'ascenseur.
Judy. I made it past the receptionist and I'm in the elevator.
Pourquoi
Took you long enough.
I had to disguise myself. I'll tell you later. So, where's the office?
Let's see. Should be on the top floor.
Thanks. I'll be in touch.
Allô,
Good
oui.
luck.
Je suis dans l'ascenseur, il y a la réceptionniste juste là. J'ai dû me déguiser. Elle est trop conne, elle a rien vu. Je vais appuyer sur le bouton, hein. Je sais pas si les montres sont molles, mais son cerveau est pas à l'heure, lol, je valide. Ok.
Looks like the electrical breaker box for this floor.
Ok.
Looks like the electrical break. I'll try to cut off the electricity.
Ah, non.
Hopefully that will disconnect the door's security lock.
Merde.
Oops. Looks like I turned off the electricity for the whole floor. I better act fast before someone comes.
Shit.
I don't need to open.
Ok.
It worked. The door is open.
Super, je résous les énigmes sans même savoir qu'il y avait une énigme.
Nothing useful here. Nothing useful here.
Ok.
How ironic. Your band doesn't represent America. He's poisoning this country. I'll just leave it there.
Urban's smartphone.
Ah ah! Prends-le!
Urban's phone will really help me.
Ah oui, j'avoue. S'il arrive à le
Better
débloquer.
bring this to Judy. Maybe she can track some of his calls. Urban's laptop.
Prends-le!
Nope, I need the password.
Mais pas.
There's no way I'll be able to crack it. I would take it with me to have Judy check it out, but it's fastened to the table.
Waouh. Ok.
Everything in this room looks expensive.
Prends-le!
I'll leave that where it is.
Mais c'est cher, t'as dit. Oh là là.
Nothing useful here.
Coucou Jim là-haut.
A huge window. You can see the whole city from here.
Ça va. Jette-toi par la fenêtre.
Wow, what a view. It makes you think. The kind-hearted, honest people of this world live in shacks, while the liars and murderers own everything. Politics my ass. I'm glad I never started a career in politics. I can never bear standing in the same room as someone like Urban.
Ouais, point and click, ouais. Pour une fois, on va one shot un point and click le dimanche. Oh, c'est pas facile à prononcer ça, ouais, c'est. Après, ça ferait. Ah si. Pas facile, hein. C'est quoi ça?
Is that a real Rothko? Wow. Urban must be Rockefeller rich.
Rothko, c'est doit être un artiste.
I should be careful with that.
Ok. On peut se casser.
Phone might be all I need. I should leave before someone finds out I'm here.
Je suis d'accord. Il marche bizarrement quand même. On a l'impression qu'il va tomber en arrière. Hein.
My job here is done. Better get out quickly before someone shows up.
I'm telling you, that guy's out of his mind.
Shit.
I hear you, buddy. But you can't argue with the money.
Oh no. Someone is coming.
Run!
I don't understand why anyone would want to work here voluntarily.
Beats me.
If I didn't have a mountain of debt, I'd quit this madhouse tonight.
And I'd be right behind you.
How's the consulting business been lately?
I don't want to talk about it. This year's been a disaster. I haven't had a chance to refocus since that nightmare you and I went through. I still can't believe it really happened.
I think about it every day. It was horrible. But on the other hand, if old Elmstat is finally dead, maybe it was worth it.
As long as we don't have to deal with them again.
I hope I never see those.
Shh! Keep it down. They might be listening.
Yeah. Just turn the lights back on and let's go get a drink.
Faut que les animations soient vraiment bien faites, quoi.
That was close. Well, now I know for sure that Raban had something to do with my father's death. But who are they talking about? I shouldn't stick around to find out, though. I need to get out of here.
Ok, bah barre-toi. On peut aller dans le fond, non pas. Bah barre-toi. Il n'y a pas grand chose à faire de plus là. Ouais, on a tous les trois pensé à à tomber par la fenêtre. Tout va bien. Tout va bien. Tout le monde va bien. Il a pu sa moustache? Il a pu sa moustache? Ok.
I already got what I needed. I don't need to bother her anymore.
Ok. Il est bien ce petit point and click gratuit. On retourne voir Judy avec le téléphone. Hein. On va sauvegarder. Hop. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Téléphone.
All I could find was his phone.
That might be enough. Let's check it out. Okay,
Cool, hein.
show me something good, baby. Show me something good.
Et puis en plus, il y a les voix.
Looks like he only used this phone to call his family. Maybe a few people from the office, nothing out of the ordinary.
So it's useless? Maybe he has a second phone.
Doubtful. He's got anti-scan on this one, and that's illegal. I wouldn't risk putting that on a second device.
Anti-scan. Aren't you scanning it now?
Because I have the physical phone. You can't scan him wirelessly.
I see.
Sorry, buddy. I can take a closer look, but I doubt there's anything deeper than what's for dinner calls.
Okay, well, give it back to me then.
Votre moustache. Oh. Ça sonnait comme salut Jim là-haut, je dois par la fenêtre. Ah, bon, d'accord. Les hommes.
I heard a strange conversation between two men outside Raban's office. They said they were glad my father is dead because they were afraid of them. Any thoughts on who they are?
Could be anybody. Unless... No, that would be insane.
What? Tell me.
There was a string of cases not unlike your father's murder back in the 80s. Within a year, we had 4 or 5 killings, all of them suspiciously similar. It was a big deal back then. The whole force was on it. We learned about it at the academy. Everybody had a different theory, but there was one I found particularly convincing.
Which is?
Some say there's an underground organization in the city. They mostly lay low. Some drug money here, blackmail money there. But when push comes to shove, they take care of those who oppose them.
You're talking about an organized crime syndicate. Some kind of secret mafia?
Very secret. The papers ran stuff on it at the time. You can find it easily enough in the library.
Thanks, Judy. I'll look into it.
Anytime.
Okay.
Where do you think I should look next?
Honestly, I don't know. There's nothing here you can call evidence. And the few clues you have lead to a dead end. But if you really think your father's death might be connected to those old murders, go to the library. Read more there.
Good idea. What else can you tell me about that secret society?
Not much. I learned about those murders from a textbook. And keep in mind, the existence of a secret society is just a conspiracy theory. Nothing more.
But you said you thought the theory was convincing.
It would explain a lot, but that's not the same as having evidence to prove it's true.
Haven't the police ever looked into it?
Sure, investigating organized crime is an ongoing effort in the city. Hell, the CIA even stepped in after that string of murders.
And?
They found nothing.
But what if...
Richard, do you believe aliens exist?
No, not really.
Why?
There's no proof that they do.
Exactly. Thousands of people investigate alien life, and a handful of crazies even say they've met them, but no undeniable proof. Same thing here.
If you say so. So maybe it wasn't Raban at all. Or maybe Raban is under the control of these people. I need to find out more about this.
I should go.
See you around.
I have
Okay.
nothing to... The smartphone I borrowed from Raban's office. I hope he won't notice.
J'espère qu'il remarquera pas qu'il a plus son téléphone. J'ai un doute quand même. Le déguisement était parfait, petite moustache et pouf, Salvador Dali, c'est ouf, hein. Ah, c'est un jeu gratos, ouais. Et on peut trouver la trad, la fan trad sur le net. Hop. Et franchement, pour un jeu gratuit, il est, enfin, la qualité est franchement bien, quoi. J'ai vu pire sur des jeux à 20 €, hein.
Good afternoon.
Hello there. How may I help you?
Tell me something
T'es
about
qui?
yourself.
Ah, y a pas de voix, merde. Et moi, je suis amoureuse des livres et je travaille ici depuis plus d'années que je ne peux vous le dire. Et j'aime cet endroit. Je changerais mon travail pour rien au monde.
Don't say that too loud, or your boss will hear and take advantage of it.
No, I'm not afraid of that. He's a very sweet young man, like yourself.
Thank you, ma'am.
peux utiliser l'ordinateur.
I'd like to use a computer.
Of course, sir. May I please see your library card?
I
Card?
actually don't have one. But I need to use a computer. It's urgent.
I am sorry, but the computers are for members of this library only.
I'll be quick, I promise. I can pay you.
I'm sorry, that's impossible. Rules are rules, no exceptions.
Comment est-ce qu'on fait pour devenir... Ouais, je veux créer une adhésion.
What can you tell me about this library?
This building has a long history. One of the men who helped build this city founded it more than 200 years ago.
That's impressive.
The library does need renovations, though. When Elmstadt was running for mayor, he promised a new wing would be constructed. I am so sad he passed away.
So am I. Okay, I'd like to sign up for a library card then.
I apologize, but you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Why is that?
Because the only librarian who can register new members is Hillary, and today is her day off.
You're kidding. Is there any way I can access a computer without a card?
Sorry, dear. No.
Va falloir
I have
en
to go
voler une
now.
alors.
Goodbye, dear.
Il est trop bien. Oui, il est non, et l'animation est géniale. C'est clair.
He seems like a nice old man. That's a lot of phone books.
Oh, j'en ai un pour lui.
That's a lot. He seems like... Excuse me.
Yes?
What are you doing?
Can't you see I'm rather busy?
Tu
I
fais quoi?
apologize, sir.
Le jeu est presque parfait. Ouais, grave.
Can I help you somehow?
I deeply doubt that.
Why is that?
Because no one can help me. Unless you're a psychic.
What do you mean?
I am looking for something that is impossible to find.
I see.
CRP, il a changé de livre. Grave, c'est clair.
Let me help you, please. But you have to tell me what it is you're looking for.
I am looking for a woman I met more than 10 years ago.
And these are...
Phone books, yes. All I know is that her name is Mary.
That's all you know?
And along comes
There's no way
Mary.
you'll be able to find her like this. There are dozens of phone books here, and each must have hundreds of Marys in them.
And I call each and every one of them.
Well, you were probably right. I don't see how I can help.
If only I had an older version of these phone books. They used to organize them by district, and that would be much easier. I know she lived in the Fleetwood district.
I'll see what I can do.
J'ai presque parfait. Ah, c'était en référence à la ligne de dialogue sans voix. D'accord, ok. Soit un bug, soit un oubli. Oui. C'est pas grave.
What can you tell me about this library?
It's the oldest in the city. Been here for at least a century. They've updated it and modernized it, of course. But you can still feel the history in the walls. I love that about this place.
I know what you mean. I feel it too. I thought I was the only one.
This is a magical place. I spend all my time here. Best thing about being a bookworm is that no matter how many hundreds of books you may have read, there are always thousands more right there waiting for you.
Exactly, my friend. You understand. See you for now.
Bye.
I have nothing...
Ok.
I can't persuade her to let me use the computer just like that. I need a library card.
Et du coup, à part ça, c'est assez quali. Ouais, c'est clair.
An old phone...
Est-ce qu'on peut lui filer?
Here, sir. Try this.
Oh, la classe.
My goodness. This is the version I was looking for. Where did you get it?
In an old place.
So, let me see.
J'allais dire DTC, il a fait dans un vieil endroit. Ah ouais. Bah, DTC quoi.
Look at this. There is only one Mary in the Fleetwood district. This must be her. Thank you very much, young man. Is there any way I can do something for you?
Donne-moi ta carte.
Actually,
You could help me with something. I need to access the computer, but I'm not a member of the library.
No problem, my friend. Here, you can borrow my card.
Yes.
Thank you kindly, sir.
I can finally call her now.
Coucou Orbitech, comment ça va? Tu vas faire Monkey Island en stream? Ouais, mais ce sera pas avant novembre, puisqu'il y a le mois de l'horreur qui commence samedi, donc j'aurai pas le temps de le faire avant. Malheureusement. Et c'est pour ça qu'on a fait le 2 très rapidement, c'était pour pouvoir faire celui-là juste après. Ok. Alors, tac.
He seems like a nice old man.
Avec le temps qui est passé le développeur, c'est fou qu'ils le vendent même pas un euro. Bah ouais, c'est clair, je suis d'accord. Il faut que je me décide à faire Tales of Monkey Island, parce que j'ai tout fait sauf ça. De ce que j'ai compris, le Return to Monkey Island, il est juste après le 2 et il n'y a pas besoin d'avoir fait les autres. Même s'il doit y avoir des références de toute façon. Alors,
What are you doing, mister?
j'ai ma carte, madame.
I would like to use the computer.
Not without a membership card.
Mais regarde. J'ai ma carte.
So I have a card. Can I use the computer now?
Of course, dear. Let me see. Wait a minute. This is not your card. This is Jake's card.
Mais t'es pas...
Yeah, he lent it to me. Just for today. Is that okay?
Jake, did you loan your membership card to this gentleman?
Yes, I did. He's a wonderful young man, and I owe him one.
Okay, if Jake says it's all right, you can use the computer.
Thank you very much.
Ouais, bah. Mais ouais, j'espère que je me ferai pas spoil. Je vais gueuler sinon, putain.
Here's something. February 1983. Will the killing ever stop? Last night, another politician was found dead. Stephen Broadman, a top advisor to the mayor, was murdered in his summer home just a few miles outside the city. This marks the 6th murder in 2 years of individuals connected to the mayor or the city council. Detective Howard J. Proctor, the head of the investigation, said in a statement, "We are working with our best men, and I can assure you, we are very close to ending this madness." Detective Proctor declined to comment on whether the killings might be politically motivated, or if the police have discovered any other connections between the murders.
Ok.
Interesting. I better find out more about this Detective Proctor. He may have some useful information. First, I need to find out where he lives. There's only one person who can help me with that.
Ok. Coucou Aaron, tu savais pas ce que c'était la tester, mais t'as bien fait. Poète. C'est bien pour ça qu'il y a qu'une fois par an, tu peux l'utiliser qu'une fois toutes les semaines. Il savait pas, t'inquiète. Je te banne. Non, c'est moi. Coucou Aaron, comment ça va? Je me suis pas renseigné, mais l'écran titre, il y a un résumé qui parle de Monkey 1, 2, 3, 4. Ouais, peut-être que ça passe quand même après le 2. Bah écoute, de toute façon, c'est comme ça.
I should give Jake his card back before I go.
Ah oui, pardon.
Here's your card, sir. Thank you very much for the favor.
Thank you, my boy.
De rien, Gramps. Tu me bannes. Ah non. Faut retourner chez Judy.
Hey, Judy. Can you run a name for me?
Who is it?
A detective who worked on the old murder cases from the 80s. His name is Proctor. Heard of him?
Proctor. Sounds familiar.
I want to pay him a visit if he's still in the city. Can you get me his address?
Just a second. Alrighty, Howard James Proctor, former detective, studied criminal justice, okay. Married, wife deceased, blah, blah, blah. Yep, here it is. Got a pen handy? It's 76 Maple Street, apartment A.
Thank you, Judy. I owe you one.
You owe me a few now. Good luck.
Ok. Jude Henry Try. Oh là là, je valide. Bureau de... Non, Proctor.
What a beautiful old house. I imagine there must be a lot of history behind this building.
Casse la fenêtre.
What a beautiful old...
Ok.
What a beautiful...
Ok. Faut sonner. Alors. Mais il y a une sonnette.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello?
Are you all right?
Help me, please.
What?
How can I help?
I'm having a seizure. I need my pills.
I'll call an ambulance.
No! Do not call anyone. I'd rather die than go to the hospital.
What do you need me to do?
Go to the pharmacy. It's just down the street. Get me heparin. Please hurry.
Okay, I'll be back as soon as possible.
Quoi, je vais en avoir sans ordonnance. Ok. Dépêche, cours. Pharmacie. Oh là là. Par contre, elle a l'air beaucoup trop grande par rapport au décor, mais bon.
Looks like the new shipment of medicine. This guy doesn't seem to care about breaking anything now.
Plof. J'avoue.
Hi there.
What do you want?
Just saying hello.
You don't have anything better to do?
Toi-même.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm working.
What's your job here?
New-Yorkais.
Hey, man, get alive. I don't come to your job and bother you while you're working. Do you even have a job?
I'm a painter.
Well, look at you, Mr. Fancy Pants. Must be nice. I carry heavy boxes. That's my job.
Mhm. Oh, le sac sans fond, la caisse sans fond, elle est bien, bien JDR des dimanches, t'as vu hein. Elle est baraquée, c'est pour ça, c'est She-Hulk. Ah, elle a dû se maquiller pour ne plus être
What
verte.
can you tell me about this pharmacy?
C'est quoi cette
It's a
question?
pharmacy, same as every other one in the city. The truck drops stuff off, I bring it in.
Do you know anything about the lady up front?
Yeah, she's a pain in the ass. All she does is complain and act superior to everybody. You know what? I think you two would get along.
I should go now.
Fine.
Ok.
I'll let him do... That's a lot of medicine.
C'est une pharmacie, quoi.
That's a lot of medicine. Thankfully, I don't need any of that pharmaceutical crap. That's a lot of medicine. A pharmacist. Doesn't look like she enjoys her job very much.
Allez. Je suis pas à jour
Good
sur
afternoon.
She-Hulk, non.
Hello.
Je suis toujours sur
What
Lock
can I
and
do
Key.
for you?
Je regarde Lock and Key et Brooklyn Nine-Nine tout seul. Et House of Dragon, Ring of Power, La Guerre des Mondes avec Elkinet.
I need medicine. Heparin. Right away.
Do you have a prescription?
No, I don't. But a man is in serious danger.
Yeah, sure. A
C'est
man is in
Rachel,
danger. Never heard that
Friends.
one before.
What?
We don't just hand out drugs to junkies here. You need a prescription.
Ben voilà.
You don't understand. It's not for me. This man could die.
No prescription, no medicine. I'm sorry.
How can you be so cruel? How can you live with yourself?
Easy. I wake up, come to work, and do my job. And my job is to provide medicine to people who actually need it.
How can I prove to you it's really for my friend?
By providing a prescription.
Bon, bah, on va aller lui
This is
demander.
hopeless. I need to get it another way. I should go now.
Goodbye.
Thankfully, I don't.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a sur nous? Rien de particulier. Ok, on va aller voir le mec. On était sur Lock and Key. Saison 3, épisode milieu. The Man Who Fell to Earth. Ça me dit rien du tout.
This door leads to. I have to bring him the pills from the pharmacy first.
Fuck, il n'y a pas de boîte aux lettres, rien. Ok. Comment est-ce qu'on pourrait... Est-ce qu'elle peut m'aider, elle?
No way. I have nothing to...
Peut-être que lui...
He's too. There's no.
Ok. Ah mais non. Tu connais pas SF, très bon jeu d'acteur. Non, je connais pas du tout, c'est sur quoi? Elle est pas étudiante en médecine, elle?
Do you have a moment, sweetheart?
Ma fille.
What is it?
What is it?
Is everything all right?
I guess so.
Ça fait 4 heures que je suis sur le lit, à regarder mon téléphone. Ok, d'accord.
I already took a shower today.
Fuck. Showtime, d'accord, ok. Showtime, ça veut dire que c'est potentiellement, ça peut être sur Canal ou ça peut être sur OCS. Ok. Peut-être lui, là. Ah, il lui a touché le cul.
Hey, what the hell are you doing? Are you a pervert or something?
Ah, il a vraiment touché le cul.
No, sorry. You had something on you.
Yeah, right. Don't touch me.
Il a un truc dans la poche.
Looks like this guy is stocking the new shipment. He's being a little rough with those boxes, though. He should be more careful.
Les anus, c'est clairement autoscopé. Ouais. Mais c'est cool.
I have no business there. That's the warehouse. I'll have to come up with a different story if I plan to convince her to give me the medicine.
Oh, fuck.
A pharmacist.
Ah!
Can you tell me anything about this?
Oh.
I don't know where you think you are, sir, but this is a pharmacy. Do you have a prescription or not?
C'est dedans?
I see.
Uh-huh.
Can you tell me anything? I see.
Ok. Je peux la menacer?
Can you tell me? I see. Pouring hydrogen peroxide.
Non, mais non.
Can you?
No.
Thank you. Can you tell me?
Can't you see I'm...
Oh là là! On va lui filer des thunes.
Can you tell?
Can't you...
Ok, non. Et à elle? On l'a sous doigt.
Will this change your mind about the pills I need?
You're bribing me? I could have you arrested for that.
Whoa, okay. No reason to get angry. Looks like
Ah! Au bon moment.
An employee card I stole from the pharmacy worker.
Wow.
here.
Why didn't you say you work for us?
I'm happy to say you passed the test.
What test?
I'm the regional pharmacy inspector. You didn't sell me the pills, which is correct. You shouldn't sell anything to anyone without a prescription. Keep up the good work.
Oh, thank you.
Although I do have a friend who needs his heparin. That won't be a problem, will it?
Of course not. I have it right here.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm giving you a perfect score on this review. I should go now.
Goodbye.
On va lui donner 5 étoiles sur Google Pharmacy. Ok. Genre en espérant qu'il n'est pas déjà mort, ça fait longtemps là. Crise d'épilepsie.
I'd rather not.
Comment ça tu... Ok, d'accord.
No, that's...
Non, non, ok. Non mais ok. Là. Quel jeu d'acteur notre héros, t'as vu?
I came back with your pills.
Please, come in.
Non, il est pas mort, c'est bien. Prochaine fois, il aurait pu nous filer un...
Please, give me my pills.
C'est pas une crise d'épilepsie, ça. Je sais pas. Tiens.
Here you are, sir.
5 étoiles. Grave.
I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for me, my boy.
Oh boy.
Of course. It was no trouble.
If you hadn't passed by, I don't know what would have happened. Please, have a seat. You're not one of those Jesus freaks, are you? Or here to get me to sign a petition against war in the Middle East? Because I'm so very tired of those people.
No, nothing like that.
So, what brings you to an old, lonely man's home? You're not a thief, I know that much. Or you would have ransacked the place and left me for dead.
No, I just came to ask you a few questions.
Very well. Let's have a seat then.
Thank you.
Ok.
He has quite a collection of old mystery novels.
Oh, la musique. On se calme, la musique.
I have plenty of books of my own. An antique clock. It's beautiful. Handmade, I presume. I better not touch that. Pictures of his loved ones, apparently. Photographs are windows into the past. I would never steal these treasures from anyone.
C'est bien.
He has that far-off look in his eyes. I can't imagine the things he's seen in his life as a detective. A bar stocked with top-shelf liquor, 18-year-old scotch, fine cognac, you name it. This picture fits perfectly here. Old men tend to be rather protective of their liquor cabinets. I shouldn't touch that. I better not touch that.
Ok.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Of course not.
Tous les voleurs sont pas des meurtriers, respectent mon travail, lol.
You were a detective once, weren't you?
Yes, I was. Why do you ask?
I've read a lot about you.
Oh, you have you? I didn't think anyone gave a damn about the old schoolers.
You were a hell of a detective back in the day. One of the best.
I don't know about all that. It was a job. I did it better than most, I suppose.
I'm sure you heard about the death of Carl Elmstadt.
Of course, it was all over the news. I understand they caught the bastard. He deserves to rot in prison. Though nowadays, prison is for girls. These degenerates spend all day watching TV, going to the gym, studying. Ha! Might as well be a spa resort. Back in my day, prison was hell. If you murdered a good man like Carl Elmstadt, you were made to feel the full, brutal force of the law. Who's Elmstadt to you?
I'm Richard Elmstadt, his son.
Oh, I'm so sorry, my boy. I can't imagine your pain.
My boy.
But you can help me.
How's that?
Can't you see it? The mayor promises change and reform. Then, he's assassinated. Sound familiar?
You're referring to the cases I closed more than 30 years ago. They were solved, my boy. What does your father have to do with them?
The same people did it. You know it.
Know what?
There is a secret society that rules this city. They're not elected. They exist in the shadows.
You're drawing conclusions based on conspiracy theories.
Am I?
Either way, your father's case is closed. They caught his killer. What else is there to do?
I can't let them get away with this.
And you plan to reopen the investigation all by yourself? That's madness.
Help me or don't. You can't change my mind.
I was a young man with crazy ideas once, too. If some old man told me it was impossible, I told him to shove off, and did it anyway. Very well. I will help you if I can.
Tiens, Jimlo, il y a un candidat pour toi.
This was no ordinary break-in. It was a planned assassination, just like in the cases you worked so many years ago.
Those cases are closed. Cold-blooded thieves in the night, nothing more.
But you don't believe that. You're not on the force anymore. You don't have to lie to me. At this point, you're only lying to yourself.
All right, but what I'm about to tell you has never been proven. I came close a few times, but my superiors wouldn't hear of it. They even tried to suspend me for talking about it.
I'm listening.
There is a group of people. They rule this city from the shadows. They control everything. If you step out of line, they will kill you.
I knew it.
As I said, I could never prove any of it. No one was allowed to investigate any case relating to the matter. I had to turn a blind eye. I had to carry on as though I knew nothing.
Organisation secrète.
But who are these people? Are they mobsters? A secret society?
I really don't know. I only know they exist and that they've been here for decades.
You must know more.
There were rumors that they moved through the city using underground tunnels. But that's impossible, and I never found any reason to believe that was true. That's all I know, my boy.
Thank you, sir. This has been very helpful. What about those murders you investigated back in the 80s? They were similar to my father's case, weren't they?
T'inquiète, Jimlo.
Somewhat.
Tell me what you know. Please. You caught 4 of these murderers. They must have told you something.
No one said anything. Most of them died before I had the chance to question them. I believe there is only one still alive, but...
What?
It's pointless to speak to him.
Why? Who is he?
His name is Michael Coltrane, but everyone just calls him Crazy Mike. Spends all day rambling about aliens or monsters or some nonsense like that. After we arrested him, we had him institutionalized.
Mike Lefeu!
What can you tell me about this Crazy Mike?
He was once a very talented assassin. Killed a lot of politicians across South America and Europe in the 80s. His psychiatrist claims he had an epiphany. He suddenly realized the horrors of his profession, and snap! He couldn't take the guilt. He went insane.
Is he still in the same prison hospital?
As far as I know. Why?
I want to talk to him.
And what do you plan to do? Kick down the door and demand to question a lunatic? They'll lock you up with him. You can't just visit a place like that. And even if you do see him, he won't tell you a thing. I can still picture the crazy look in his eyes when we busted his apartment. And the smell! He hadn't gotten up off the floor in a week. Pissed all over himself. Couldn't even speak except for some gibberish about the monsters. He was terrified. We never could get a confession out of him. Couldn't even get him to say a proper sentence. I can't imagine they cured him in that hospital.
Still, I need to speak to him. It could help me a lot.
You can try, but I wouldn't if I were you.
I appreciate your help.
Of course.
Ok.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment.
On peut pas se lever, on peut juste partir. Ok. Donc faut qu'on aille
Thank
chez...
you for your time, sir. I'll let you be now.
No trouble at all.
On trouve
It's
Mike.
a pleasure to meet you, Richard. Good luck with your investigation. And thanks again for helping me. You're a good man.
Don't mention it.
Je sais pas si on a toujours la carte... Pharmacie, là. Non. On a toujours les pilules. Marrant. Ok. Prison.
I'll need to get past this guard if I want to meet Michael Coltrane. This one is closed. I should try the open one.
Ok.
Hello, officer.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I help you?
I'm here to visit Michael Coltrane.
And you are?
A friend of his.
Mr. Coltrane is not allowed visitors. There's been a court order.
I really need to see him. It's urgent.
No exceptions, sir. The only people allowed to see him are his doctors and those with explicit permission from the court. I cannot let you in.
I see.
Je suis un docteur. J'ai des pilules.
Can you tell me anything?
No.
Ok.
Take this as a show of good faith. I really need to see Mr. Coltrane.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just try to do that.
Of course. My apologies. Just a misunderstanding.
Sauvegardons. Prison.
Can you tell me?
No.
Ouais, je pense pas qu'on ait ce qu'il faut pour.
These are Father's secrets.
Ouais.
Where do you think you're going, sir? That area is off limits. I can only let in doctors and those with explicit permission from the court. Show me your credentials, or you'll be removed from the premises.
Ok, bon.
Oh, of course. Sorry.
On va aller voir Judy. Peut-être nous aider, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Hello, Richie.
I need you to help me forge something.
Forge.
Again? You're really enjoying this newfound life of crime, aren't you?
I prefer to think of myself as a detective.
And where do the clues lead today, Sherlock?
Prison hospital. I want to talk to Michael Coltrane.
Michael Coltrane. Michael Coltrane. Crazy Mike?
That's the one. You know him?
Of course, he was a modern-day Jack the Ripper. At least that's what the papers called him in the 80s. You want to talk to this guy? You're insane.
Thanks for the encouragement.
Just saying, he went on a killing spree through the city. What does he have to do with your case?
Detective Proctor told me he was the killer in the last of the political assassinations. He might be able to tell me something. Problem is, he went insane just before they caught him.
Huh. Wow. Look at you, knowing all the top secret information before me. I'm a little jealous.
I'm starting to get the hang of this. You think you can forge some paperwork to get me in?
Sure, give me a second. This should get you access to most of the prison wing. It's a clearance pass for a visiting psychiatrist. The guard won't look twice at it. Just don't forget, your name is Dr. Frank Villarmo.
You're my hero, Judy. What would I do without you? You know, not many people would help someone like me. Not after I left everyone I love. After I left you.
Ah, c'est peut-être son accent.
Richard, I don't know if I can ever forgive you. I hoped that you would come back one day, but when you disappeared, that hurt. That hurt for a long time. Seeing you again is a little like picking at the scars, you know?
If you want me to leave...
No, stay. I need to know why you left. I need to hear you say it.
I told you. I had my reasons.
Richard, I don't care what you say. Just don't avoid the question anymore. Why did you leave?
It happened gradually. I felt myself pulling away from everyone. Getting further and further. And then I reached a point when I couldn't speak to anyone.
Why not?
I was depressed. I would lie awake all night, unable to sleep. And when the morning came, I couldn't get out of bed.
That's why you wouldn't sleep here?
I didn't want to put that on you.
You could have told me. I could have helped. We all could have. Patricia, Miranda, everyone.
I know. I chose to be alone. But then, being alone became too much. I couldn't escape the feeling. I started
What? Tell me.
sleeping with my models. I thought it would cure my depression, and it would work for a little while. I would forget how I felt. I'd forget everything. I would convince myself I was happy again. But before the night was over, everything would come crashing down on me again.
Richard,
Don't think you weren't good enough. I cared about you, I did. Once I started with that, I couldn't look you in the eye. I was so ashamed. Then I ran away, so that I wouldn't have to see you. You, or anyone else. I don't want forgiveness. I don't deserve that. And after I finish investigating my father's murder, I'll leave. I won't bother you again.
I had no idea. I'm glad you told me. Thank you. Thank you for being honest.
It's the least I can do.
Thank you for being a
I'll
friend.
talk to you soon. I should go.
Sure.
Ok, allez hop. Je suis en train de regarder l'heure, hein. Il nous reste 2h20. Je sais pas combien de temps il reste dessus, mais bon. Monsieur, regarde.
Hello, sir. I am Dr. Frank Villiarmo. I would like to examine Michael Coltrane.
Good afternoon, Doctor. Let me see. All right, you're good to go.
J'adore comme il tend le bras.
Are you new? I haven't seen you here before.
Yes, I've just arrived from the University of Alabama to study Mr. Coltrane. He is a fascinating subject, I must say.
You could say that. Just be careful. The glass is bulletproof, so you're safe. But he does try to intimidate new people.
J'espère qu'il a pas un flingue à
Don't
l'intérieur.
worry.
Hein.
I'm used to that.
Can I be honest with you, Doctor?
Of course.
This guy is mentally ill. I mean, seriously deranged. I don't understand why you're all so fascinated by him.
The most disturbing cases are always the most interesting.
I'll say this. He has gotten better over time. Been here 30 years. And when he's medicated, he can at least speak coherently.
The treatments are working then.
Yeah, maybe. Anyway, good luck.
Thank you.
Merci. Oh.
Such cold and unforgiving cells. I'm glad I don't have to sleep in one of these. The officer said Coltrane is behind bulletproof glass. That means this is the wrong cell. This is Michael Coltrane's cell. Hello?
Ah, le silence des agneaux. Présentez-vous, mentir, présentez-vous, être honnête. On s'en fout.
My name is Stephen Hall. I work for the Daily News. Can I ask you a few questions?
Go away, I know who you are.
Excuse me?
You're one of them. The freaks. The aliens.
I'm not an alien.
Of course, you ain't gonna tell me you are, but I know. All you reporters are aliens. You fill the newspapers with lies, so you can control the people.
That's not true.
J'ai oublié une lettre.
Get lost.
Ok, coucou Avia.
My name is Richard. I know you don't believe me, but I need your help.
No, not another shrink. I had enough of you people. I'm not crazy. I know what I saw.
I'm not a doctor, Michael. I just want to hear your story. I want to know what you saw back in the 80s.
I already told my story 1,000 times. They got it on tape and everything. Ask one of your shrink friends to play it for you.
I told you, Michael. I'm not a doctor.
Yeah, right. Ain't nobody come through here but doctors and guards. Beat it, Doc.
You're right. I'm not supposed to be here. I forged documents and snuck in just to see you. My father was killed.
I don't know you. I don't know your father. Not my problem.
He was killed by the same people who hired you all those years ago.
And what do you want from me? I can't help you.
You're the only witness still alive.
You think I know something?
I know something happened to you. You're not the same man you once were. The people who killed my father, they changed you.
Well, that may be true, but it doesn't matter. Nobody believes me.
I do.
Hold up, if you ain't a cop, and you ain't a doctor, how did you find out about me?
Detective Proctor told me about you.
Proctor, yeah, that guy, he's still alive.
More or less. Listen, Michael. I risked a lot just coming here. You're the only one who can help me. Please, I beg you. Tell me everything you know about these people. I don't think you're crazy. I trust you. So please, trust me.
All right then.
Ok. Admirer son travail. Et... ok.
You've been locked away a long time, so you probably don't know. But you're kind of famous. You were one of the best at your job. Some might even say you were a legend.
Me? A legend, really?
Look, I don't condone what you did. But I am impressed you managed to get so close to so many important people. Politicians, world leaders. It's not easy.
I was good, wasn't I? But I hated every second of it.
So why did you do it?
The money, why else? 800,000 to kill one guy? People on the street kill for a few dollars. I thought of myself as a higher class of killer. But a legend? I never thought I'd be a legend.
Ok, meurtre.
Tell me exactly what happened.
I remember like it was yesterday. By that time, I already had 3 kills in the books. And a nice pile of money in the bank. So I said to myself, that's it. I'm done. Then this guy, all dressed in black, shows up one day, says he'll pay me 800 grand to kill some guy. He puts 100 grand in cash right there in front of my hand and says, this is just for listening to me. You get the rest when the job's done. So I agreed. I'd do one more job.
Who did you have to kill?
The target was some guy I'd never heard of, but apparently he was famous. Some kind of president of the Peace of America organization. Tyler Green, if I remember right. To this day, I don't know why this hippie was so important.
Tyler Green was the man who inspired my father's entire political philosophy.
The pieces start to fall together. So I did the job. The guy in black said to meet him in this shack way out on the outskirts of the city. He asked for pictures, for proof. Oh God, no, not again.
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
I'll see it again. No, get out of my head.
Michael, look at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes I have these seizures, as the shrinks call them.
Are you okay to keep talking?
Sure, where was I? Oh yeah, the guy in black says how satisfied they are with my work. Says they got my money right there. But first, he wants to sit and talk. He says they want me to work for them full time, but doesn't say who they are. By this point, I don't really care. Mafia, CIA, the Russians, whatever. I just wanted to get my money and get out of there. And then it happened. The room was quiet. Kinda like this room right now. But then it got too quiet. No sound at all. He started talking again, but his mouth was closed.
What do you mean?
God help me, I never experienced anything like it. He told me they needed me. They wanted me to be one of them.
Who were they?
I don't know, he just kept sending his thoughts to my head, and I heard every word just as I can hear you now. But that wasn't the worst of it. Someone else was talking. At first I thought they were in the room too, but there was nobody there. He spoke to me. He tried to convince me. He showed me pictures in my head. He showed me their incredible wealth, the power they had. He showed me how they control the world. I saw it all with my head, as if I'd experienced it myself. Like a memory, these people are not from this world. They're monsters, aliens from another planet. I started screaming. I left the money on the table and ran. And the whole time I was running, I could hear the voices in my head. The voices started speaking some nonsense language, whispering like they were right next to me. I went back to my apartment and lay on the floor for what must have been days.
Do you still hear them, Michael?
I heard them for a week or two after that. Then all of a sudden they stopped. But sometimes...
What?
Sometimes I see things.
What things?
Things not of this world. We are slaves, Richard. I don't want to live like this anymore. I don't want to see these things. I envy those I killed. Living in this hell is my true punishment.
Don't worry, Michael. Everything will be all right.
You don't know how often I hear that phrase. It's never gonna be all right. Never. Not as long as they exist.
Never. He may be hiding something important. I should check out Coltrane's apartment in case there's any evidence left behind. That is, if the apartment still exists. That's it for now.
Ok. Ouais, il retourne dans les ténèbres.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment.
Ça va bien, t'étais bloqué sur Techno Babylone, et là c'est reparti, il est cool. Ben, il est cool. Ok. Donc là on va aller chez Mike. Mais il faudrait avoir son adresse. Donc Judy va peut-être nous aider. Comme d'hab.
Hey, just me.
Make it fast, Richie. I'm a little busy at the moment. How did it go? Were you able to talk to him?
A little.
Yep.
Was he totally out of his mind?
He was calm for the most part. Must be heavily medicated. But he told me some interesting stuff. He claims he was working for this secret society. I want to look through his old apartment. There might be some clues left behind.
I'm sure the police cleaned the place out. Who knows if it's even there anymore?
I still want to check it out. Can you find the address?
Can Pavarotti sing? Count to 10 and I'll have it. Okay, let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Got it. Michael
wow.
Coltrane, last known address 952 Lincoln Avenue. Now let's see if it's still standing. You're in luck. Nobody's touched the place since 1978. And no new tenants since Crazy Mike. I guess nobody wants to sleep in Jack the Ripper's old bedroom. All the same, be careful. That's a rough neighborhood. The place is probably crawling with junkies.
Thanks. I will.
And hey,
Yeah?
I've been thinking about everything you told me before. I want you to know I'm not mad at you. It took a lot of guts to tell me all that, and it wasn't easy to hear. But I forgive you.
Thanks. That means a lot to me.
I don't want you to disappear again after this. I don't have a lot of friends, and I could use one to talk to now and again.
I'd like that.
Anyway, here I go getting sentimental when you have a case to solve. Have fun at your crack house.
Yeah, I'll try.
Ok.
Talk to you soon.
I'll be here.
Enfin, là, tu es Crack House. Yeah. Appartement de Mike. Là, ça s'enchaîne pas mal.
Whoa, this place is a mess.
Bah oui, mais en même temps, ça fait longtemps, hein.
This thing has been cold for more than 30 years. Might as well be making the room colder. I can't see any use for this thing.
Il y a un truc là.
You can see the underlying brick wall. This place needs some serious fixing. It seems hollow.
Aha!
A beautiful view of one of the worst neighborhoods in the city. No thanks.
Non, on va regarder avant. Mais à tous les coups, on peut peut-être utiliser le couteau pour
A
déloger
beautiful
les
view of one of
briques.
the worst neighborhoods in the city. No thanks.
Ok.
A beautiful view.
Oh, ok.
An old
Oh,
table.
pardon. Mais, ok.
There's no point in destroying the table completely.
C'est un peu tard.
One of the table legs broke off.
Ah, ok. Faut peut-être taper avec la planche alors. On va essayer ça déjà.
Nope, my trusty knife won't do anything here. I'll need more force.
Ah bah voilà. Tac, tac, tac.
I don't need a peg leg. My legs are working just fine.
Oh! Joli.
I smashed a hole in the wall with the table leg.
Mais reprends-la.
I don't need to carry that around anymore.
Ok.
There's something in here. Look at that. A map.
A map I found in Coltrane's apartment. It looks like it leads into the woods. It shows the coordinates of the hut where Coltrane held secret meetings with those people, whoever they are. At least I hope that's where it leads.
Ok. C'est tout? Ça a l'air. Cabane. Ah, j'aime beaucoup l'ambiance, la direction artistique. Cabane.
I'm not gonna lie. This place gives me the creeps. I bet no one has stepped foot in this part of the forest in years. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna...
Ok. Bon. Est-ce qu'on peut faire clic droit dessus? C'est pareil, ok.
Two large wooden planks. They're very dusty.
Il y a un truc par terre.
Those are too big to carry around.
Quoi?
There's a lot of useless junk down here. I don't need this junk.
Ok.
A small piece of rope.
Oh putain, il est petit, hein.
I'll take this piece of rope. A knitted basket. It must have been here for decades. Almost looks like a small table.
À mon avis, c'est un panier à tricoter,
I don't
plutôt,
need
non?
that.
Plutôt qu'un panier tricoté. Ok. Oh, à tous les coups, il y a quelque chose là-dessous.
A small stick. And what looks like a wax block from a do-it-yourself homemade candle kit.
Ok, prends.
I might find a use for this wax block and that wooden stick. A regular wooden board. Surprisingly dry, considering the humidity. A solid wooden board. I'll take it.
Yes.
A trap door. It looks like a trap door.
Oh là 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 là!
Well, well, well. What do we have here? A secret door. I wonder what's down below.
On va le savoir tout de suite. Sachant qu'on n'a pas de lumière, en plus j'espère qu'il y a quelque chose en bas. Ah ouais, ça va. Il voit dans le noir comme un chat. Trop bien. It's a trap!
There is something deeply unsettling about this place. I don't like it. I should look around and get back to the city as soon as possible.
Mhm.
Looks like a bunch of junk on a table. I can't see anything.
Ok. Pas aller à gauche, pas aller à droite. Pas aller en haut. Là, y a rien, là, y a rien.
Looks like a bunch of... I can't see. Looks like... I can't...
Ah, il voit rien. Lol.
A solid wooden stick. It's small, but durable. A dry wooden board.
Oh, il peut faire un...
A block of wax. It's hard.
On peut se faire une bougie. On peut faire une bougie. Ah, et pour l'allumer, on peut...
I can't see what I'm... No.
Attends, il voit rien. On va remonter. Il doit pouvoir faire une bougie à tous les coups. Avec la mèche, la cire. Et puis allumer avec le bâton et la planche de bois. Faire comme dans Koh-Lanta. Ça semble... Alors, hop.
This is a good idea, but the wax is too hard right now.
Ok. Ça.
Richard, this is a bad idea. Please try not to burn down the whole forest. I actually made fire.
C'est plus rapide que dans Koh-Lanta.
Put the wooden board on the basket.
Ok, ça. Corde poussière pour contenant. Ouais, je sais pas si...
Nice. I've melted the wax.
Je sais pas s'il y a besoin du contenant. Normalement, oui, mais bon.
Call me a craftsman.
Alors.
I actually made myself a candle.
La cire était assez molle pour qu'il fasse une... qu'il fasse les mêmes. Merci.
I should be careful. I don't want to burn my hands.
Ouais, mais faut l'éteindre le feu maintenant.
An artistic soul in human flesh. That's
Okay.
me, all right.
Tac. Il va l'éteindre après.
Now
je
that
crois.
I've lit the candle, I
Ouais.
can put this out. I don't want to be responsible for a forest fire.
Chez suis d'accord. Là. Merci, Avia. Et vous allez voir samedi prochain avec
I don't want to blow the candle out just yet.
éclairé là, hein. Avec Darkseid, les animations me font penser à Darkseid justement.
I don't need that junk. I don't need... These papers look interesting. What's this? These two pieces of paper have some interesting symbols on them. They appear to be different languages, though. I wonder what they mean.
Et la possession du mec fait penser à ceux des personnages de Star Trek. Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est?
I don't recognize these symbols.
Ok, on va prendre un screen de ça. Et de ça.
Strange looking symbols. They don't look like any kind of human language I've ever seen.
Ok. Ah, il faudrait pas mettre ça sur la map?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Ok. D'accord. Est-ce qu'il y a autre chose?
Nothing else useful here.
Ok. Là, est-ce qu'on peut prendre la bougie?
I better leave the candle here.
Super. Là, il a rien. Là, il a rien. Donc, faut se barrer, en fait. J'imagine. Est-ce qu'on pourrait faire peut-être à la bibliothèque? Au jeudi. Bibliothèque, je pense. Tac. Peut-être faire
I don't need the computer right now.
Et si j'utilise ça?
Contrary to popular belief, you can't look everything up on the internet.
Là?
I'm sorry to bother you again. Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
Why, of course. These are ancient Sumerian symbols. Cuneiform, to be more precise. One of the oldest forms of writing.
Wow, you really know your stuff. Are you able to read them?
I recognize what they are, but I have no idea how to read them.
That's okay. Thank you anyway. This has been very helpful. Okay, this is helpful. Those symbols are Sumerian cuneiform. I should look into that. No point in asking Judy for help with this. She's as much of a history buff as I am a sports fan. I'll do some research on my own.
Regardez les trucs en même temps. Alors, hop, on va faire des recherches. Les symboles ont l'air vraiment chelous, hein.
Keyword, Sumerian. Let's see what this library has. Here's the most recent article, published a year ago. It says, From Archaeology to Psychiatry, Professor Dr. Cornelius Blake, Ph.D., a talented professor from St. George's University, is a well-known biologist. The professor's academic interests, however, extend beyond the biology courses he teaches at the university level. Blake's research in biology has made him a contender for the Nobel Prize, but he is also a historian and one of the nation's top experts on ancient Sumer and Egypt. He is one of a handful of people in the United States capable of translating ancient Sumerian cuneiform, from which he has received several awards. His accomplishments do not end there. He is also a brilliant mind in psychology and psychiatry. Most recently, he was part of a team from Washington Medical University that made historic breakthroughs in treating several challenging cases of schizophrenia. Interesting. I should visit the university and talk to Professor Blake.
Yes.
If he can translate Sumerian symbols, that would be a huge help. My guess is this secret society uses this ancient language as a code of some kind.
Ok. Go, go. Je sais pas qu'on connaît l'adresse de l'université. Ok. Joli. On se croirait dans l'université d'Indiana Jones.
Struggling with your bio research? Let me do it for you. Available for all types of research. Price is negotiable. 555-213-6897. Brian Kosloff. I don't need that. Somebody wrote, "We don't need no education." I had the same attitude when I was in school.
We don't need no education.
It's an electrical breaker box.
Ok. On peut encore couper les...
It's closed.
Ah, oh.
What can I say? It's a door.
Bah ouvre-la alors si c'est une porte. Clic. Ah bah, direct.
All-around genius Professor Blake. I hope I won't bother him too much.
Ah, il a pas l'air de faire grand-chose là, ça va?
Cabinets. I've always been fascinated by microscopes. There's so much that our eyes can't see.
C'est vrai.
Chemistry was never my thing. This machine almost looks like a microwave to me.
Ça doit être une centrifugeuse, non? Je sais pas.
Chemistry was never...
Ok.
Chemistry...
Ok.
Blake keeps his workspace very neat. I wish I was that organized. A picture of his daughter, apparently. She looks too young to be his wife. A desk drawer. I wonder what's inside it.
Je doute que je puisse
Safety
l'éviter.
first. What can I say?
Ok. On va lui parler, on fouillera après.
Hello, Professor.
Good afternoon.
My name is Richard. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I'm a bit busy at the moment, but seeing as how you've already interrupted me, what can I do for you?
I've read some very interesting things about you.
Is that so? What about?
About your work.
You've published papers in an extraordinary number of fields. History, anthropology, biology, psychology.
You exaggerate. I just helped with the translations. Once you know a language, you know it in every subject. And one time I helped a few people suffering from schizophrenia. That's all.
Wow, that's still very impressive. It's an honor to speak to someone like you.
Oh, please. Journalists like to pitch us as academic heroes so they can sell their articles. If they wrote about my Intro to Biology course, which I teach every day, no one would give a damn.
You're too humble. Goodbye, Professor.
Goodbye.
C'est tout? Non, il faut lui montrer le bordel, là. Regarde.
I'd like your help with something.
Merci.
I'll see what I can do, but you don't look like a student. What's this about?
Ah, on va regarder.
I understand you can translate Old Sumerian text. Is that right?
That's correct. I completed my dissertation on Sumerian literature during the 3rd dynasty of Ur. But I'm sorry, I don't offer tutoring on the subject. If you want to learn more about Sumerian language, you can buy my book, Forgotten Art and Literature in the Middle East. It's in the campus bookstore.
Maybe another time. I'm only looking to translate one piece of paper.
Can I see it?
Here.
Interesting. It appears to be a particularly early form of Sumerian writing, and yet it's been written on parchment less than 50 years old. Where did you get this?
I'm sorry. That's a private matter. I'd rather not say. I'll pay you for the translation, of course.
No, payment won't be necessary. I relish the opportunity to dig into texts I've never seen before. Hold on a moment.
Ah, les scientifiques.
What is it?
Sir, you must tell me where you got this.
I'm sorry. I really can't.
I just need time to translate it.
Of course. When can I come by to...
If you'll excuse me, I really must get back to work.
Just let me know when I should be...
Yes. Come back in a day or two.
What?
Oh, okay. Thank you, Professor.
Mais c'est trop long, on n'aura jamais le temps.
Goodbye.
Mais non, il faut le faire dans les
That was
2 heures.
weird. Why was he so upset about the parchment? Does he know something?
Et si on lui montrait celui-là aussi?
Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
Quite striking. But it doesn't look like any human language
c'est
I've
différent,
ever
ça.
seen.
All right. Thanks.
Ok. Bon, allez, on va...
I can't search through these table doors while Blake is here.
Shit.
I can't search. I don't need any. I can't just take it. Blake's watching. I don't need that. I can't search. I haven't got the slightest idea how to use that. Technology was never my thing. I don't need that.
Ok.
I can't go. I can't.
Ah, d'accord.
I better call Judy and have her check him out.
Oh tiens, le numéro qui est là, est-ce qu'il a chopé, j'espère.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, Judy. Have you ever heard of Professor Cornelius Blake?
Doesn't ring a bell.
Look him up if you can.
Already on it. What do you want to know? Looks like a successful academic. He's got degrees in science, history, literature, a lot of writing credits in journals, teaches college classes. You don't think he's one of the bad guys, do you?
No, not really. After I spoke to Crazy Mike, I started poking around and found a piece of parchment with symbols on it. Turns out it was written in ancient Sumerian.
Okay, and?
And Blake is the only one who can translate the text.
Oh my god, please get to the point. This is so boring.
I found the parchment in an old shack where Crazy Mike made a deal with a man from a secret society. I think they're the ones responsible for these murders.
Okay, I'm back in.
When Blake saw the parchment, he started acting weird. Like he recognized it. Like he knew something.
Interesting. What do you need from me?
Take a closer look at him. I don't know, try hacking the campus closed-circuit cameras or something.
He's drinking coffee right now. He takes it with milk and 2 sugars. Hold on, make that 3 sugars.
Wow, you're too good.
You're right. I am too good for you. Stop trying to butter me up.
Coucou Poro.
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Judy. Let me know if anything happens, okay?
Oh, God. He's on his 4th pack of sugar. Are those Splendas? Jesus.
Judy.
Yeah. I'll call you if the boring old professor does anything.
Thank you. Let's call it a day. I better get some rest.
Ok, attendez. Est-ce qu'il a noté Koslov, ok, cool.
I don't need that. Somebody wrote, we don't...
Ok.
Struggling with your
Koslov.
Struggling with your bio research? Let me do it for you.
Ok. Allez, on se casse alors, c'est ça? À la maison.
Time for some much needed rest.
Ok. Alors c'est maintenant. On va savoir combien il y a de jours.
Good morning, sweetheart.
Hey,
You sound tired. You sleep all right?
I guess. Well, actually, there was something I was thinking about last night.
What?
What happened to you back then? You know, when you got all weird and...
Patricia.
I never got a straight answer from you. It's been years and I was just a kid. I didn't know what was going on and I've been afraid to ask you. I think about it a lot. You were like a different person. It was scary, but I'm not a kid anymore. Whatever it is, I can handle it.
Why are you so curious now?
Mom mentioned it the other day and I started thinking about it again. I know I can be a pain in the ass sometimes, but I love you. We all care about you, even Mom. She worries you're gonna end up as a drug addict or go crazy or something.
You don't have to worry about me. I don't do drugs. And I'm in a much better place now. I just had a bit of a crisis. That's all. It happens sometimes when you're older.
Like a midlife crisis? When guys have a midlife crisis, they start drinking or gambling or they buy a Porsche. They don't disappear for months or years. You cut yourself off from everyone. Even Judy didn't know what happened to you. I still don't see what you saw in her. Smart-ass bitch.
Watch your mouth, young lady. Judy was a good friend of mine. Don't talk about her like that.
I'm just glad you're not with her anymore. She was bossy. You never used to let anyone boss you around.
I let you boss me around.
I'm allowed to. I'm your daughter. And you're avoiding the question.
Yeah.
What happened? Can't you tell me?
Yes, of course. Just not right now. I gotta go, okay, honey?
Yeah, fine. Just trying to talk to the invisible dad.
I'm sorry I haven't seen you much lately. I will soon. I promise. I just need time to figure something out.
Don't worry, Dad. I'm used to it. I have to do my homework anyway.
I'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Hopefully Professor Blake has done some translating
Il a
overnight.
dit 2-3 jours.
I should pay him a visit.
Il a dit 2-3 jours.
Do you have a moment, sweet?
What
Is everything...
I guess so.
Ok. On va voir, hein. Coucou Serania. Bloodline give me the right to boss you around, Dad. Exactly. Ah, il y a 3 paplards là.
Here's a new one. I'm not able to attend today's lecture. My colleague, Mr. Smith, will take over. In case of any problems, please contact me on my cell. 555-698-4777. Sincerely, Professor Cornelius Blake.
C'est louche. C'est louche, louche, louche. On l'a chopé? Blake, ok. Cool. Merci, Avia. Je vérifie, c'est bon. Mais là, il est là. Est-ce qu'on peut
I
fouiller?
can't search through... Hello, Professor.
Faut l'appeler pour le déranger à mon avis.
Were you able to translate the symbols?
You need to give me more time than that.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be rude. It's just very important to me.
Well, I'm a very busy man. You'll just have to wait.
When will you have time to translate it?
I don't know. Maybe in a few days.
Can I take it for now, then? I'll bring it back once you have time.
I'm sorry, but I left it at home.
I see. All right. No problem. I'll come back another day. I'll let you work for now. Goodbye.
Very well.
Faudrait peut-être
Goodbye.
lui faire en sorte qu'il ait
Left
plus
it
de
at
travail.
home? My ass. I bet he's already translated it and he knows something. I need to lure him out of the office and search the place.
Oh bah facile. On va l'appeler. Est-ce qu'on peut aller là, tiens?
This place is huge. I really don't need to wander around. I'm too old to pass for a student.
Ok. On va l'appeler alors. Merde. Nokia.
Professor Cornelius Blake?
Yes? Who is this?
My name is Jason Truman, one of your bio students. Something terrible happened in the classroom. Please, Professor, we need your help.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Thank you, Professor.
It worked like a charm. Now I just need to find a place to hide.
Oh. Chut. Ah bah il le fait lui-même, ça va. On dirait le docteur Fred de Maniac Mansion un petit peu. Ok. Il a fermé à clé ce con. Il a fermé à clé ce con. C'est logique en même temps. Chier. Il a vraiment des grands bras. Hein.
The door is closed.
Ok. Couteau.
I can't open the door with that.
Fuck. Ciseaux.
I can't open the door with that.
La carte.
I've seen people on TV use cards to unlock doors. I wish I knew how to do that.
Fuck. Bordule. Du peroxyde.
Pouring hydrogen peroxide on that
Oh.
won't help.
Comment
Heparin from the pharmacy.
Peut-être qu'il a la...
What can I say?
Casser la vitre.
The door is closed.
Peut-être qu'il a il y a une clé de l'autre côté, j'en doute, mais...
I don't think that's...
Bah non. Faut peut-être appeler quelqu'un d'autre.
Better not. I don't think I need to call him right now.
À voir, hein. Je sais pas trop quoi faire d'autre.
Hello?
Hey, Judy. How are you?
I'm fine. What's up?
Nothing. Just saying hello.
Richard, I'm a little busy at the moment.
Oh, okay. I'll talk to you later then.
On va voir si trouve une
Call me
die.
if something important comes up.
Sure.
Ah, ok, ça sert à rien. Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on a d'autre? On peut pas aller là. Hein.
I really don't need...
Ok. On a
It's an
ça.
electrical breaker box.
Ah, peut-être qu'on peut l'ouvrir avec le couteau là. Ou les ciseaux. Je trouve pas Andy. Hein. Ah! Je trouve peut-être Marcus.
I managed to open the breaker box. There was a loose wire. I didn't even have to pull very hard on it. There's nothing else I can do with it. I managed to open the breaker box.
Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire avec ça?
A thin,
Crocheté?
bendable wire.
peut-être crocheter la porte. Ah, mais s'il sait pas ouvrir avec une carte de crédit, j'ai doute qu'il sache crocheter. Hein.
I unlocked the door.
Ah bon, ok. Bah GG.
All right, I don't have much time. I'll look around quickly and get out of here.
Vite, sauvegarde avant. Vite, aïe aïe aïe. C'est quoi ça?
It looks like a vial with blood and a dry skin sample.
Prends.
Blood and skin samples. I better take it.
Ah.
Just more lab
Sûr que
equipment
c'est
there,
trop
I
bien.
guess. I don't really know how to use that. I don't want to break it.
Ok.
I haven't got the slide.
Ok.
Just more lab. Just more.
Ok. Non, ça là, c'est quoi?
It looks like a note.
Prends-la.
Look at that. He actually translated the symbols.
Ouh.
The translated Sumerian symbols.
Dagom, sang, grand main, démon, mon temple, dieu, gobelet, serpent, créé. Alors c'est pour. Ouais, d'accord. Une pierre de Rosette, quoi.
Strange looking symbols. They don't.
Est-ce qu'on peut.
These two sets of symbols are completely different from each other. One set appears to be ancient writing, while the other looks more like a futuristic alien language.
Ok.
Blake keeps a picture of his dog. My clothes aren't I'll just borrow this.
Je sais pas trop pourquoi, mais bon. Les tiroirs maintenant.
Just paperwork. Nothing useful.
Prends l'extincteur aussi vite dans la poche, ouais, grave.
Just
Apparemment, il fait comme s'il y avait un seul tiroir en fait.
Just student research in here. I don't need that.
Ah, il veut pas. La porte là?
It's locked.
Eh bah. Vas-y, montre-nous comment t'es trop fort.
I can't open the door with that.
Fuck!
I can't open the door with that.
Son of a bitch!
Blood and skin samples I found in Blake's office. I should take a closer look at them. But how? And where?
Ah, Kolsov, il peut peut-être. Quand il dit des recherches bio, ça doit être ça?
A picture of a young woman. Maybe Blake's daughter. Wait a minute. There's a key hidden in the back of the frame.
Ouh, wow! Clé!
I unlocked the door.
Rentre! Whoa.
It looks like a notebook. Just some university textbooks. Nothing I'm interested in. I don't need any. This appears to be Blake's diary.
Vachement grande la table.
Or more of a work journal than a personal diary. Wow, it's incredibly detailed. Psychiatry, biology, anthropology. This guy studies everything. Let me see if there's anything helpful in here. This guy really knows his stuff. He's been working on 3 huge projects simultaneously. You have to admit his genius. This section seems focused on biology, even some history. He's very interested in Iran. I wonder what for. An old Sumerian civilization? So this is why he was interested in my parchment. Let's see. Student biology research, homework assignments. What's this? Here's something written in red. It says, Metaphobia?
Ah!
What the hell is that? It seems to be Blake's personal project. Some kind of independent research. Judging by the highlighted text, it looks important. Whoa. This is strange. Superior race taking over? Telepathic communication? Hallucinations, delusions, insomnia? What is this? This doesn't look like a university project.
There are lots of symbols similar to those from the parchment. Are my symbols somehow related to his research? This is why Blake acted so strangely when I showed him the parchment. According to this, he not only knows about this secret society, he's also working on exposing them. Blake either went crazy, or he's onto something big. But why would someone with his IQ believe in a conspiracy theory? What if, just maybe, Crazy Mike wasn't that crazy after all? His delusions and hallucinations might have been caused by something Blake is trying to uncover. Reptilians. What the hell are reptilians? Some kind of lizard cult or something? Here he's drawn sketches of humanoids. They're like lizard-human mutants. Come on. Does Blake really believe in this? And how is this connected to the deaths of all those politicians? And what is metaphobia?
Oh là là, trop de questions.
Here's something. According to Blake, it's a phenomenon when one's mind changes as a result of high telekinetic frequencies. This phenomenon is often mistaken for schizophrenia. But Blake sought to prove the existence of metaphobia.
Ah bah on avait
His
complètement faux.
primary patient was a man named Stuart Winkelstein. He was diagnosed with schizophrenia, but Blake was convinced he suffered from metaphobia. Wait a minute. This name rings a bell. Stuart Winkelstein. Winkelstein. I remember now. He was a successful politician from a different political party than my father's, but he had similar goals. Like all the other victims. There's a weird connection between these cases. But what does it all mean? Stuart Winkelstein mysteriously disappeared more than 7 years ago, and Blake couldn't find out what happened to him. According to Blake, this lizard cult somehow screws with people's minds in order to control them. In most cases, the human mind is too fragile to withstand the pressure, and they suffer from metaphobia. Long story short, they become delusional and go mad because of the high level of unnatural frequencies in their brains. When someone suffers from metaphobia, they are highly delusional. They suffer from hallucinations and tend to claim that he or she knows that the human race is doomed. He also mentions a museum in Iran called the Shant-Magorian Museum. Apparently the only one in the world that has an exhibition about mysticism in Sumerian culture. There aren't many details, but he highlighted Sumer and Iran. He's also sketched a few symbols, which are very similar to the ones I gave him. And what is this? He claims there is a book in this Iranian museum that details old Sumerian culture and their connection to this cult. The book is called The Draconium. Sounds demonic. He wrote, "The Draconium is the answer," right underneath the text. This must be really important. What the hell is going on? This has to be connected to my father's death. But a cult? A secret society? Why would they want my father dead? He also mentioned some kind of secret island, but there isn't much information.
Monkey Island.
I should check out the museum Blake mentions in this journal. It must have some information about all this madness. Man, this case is getting out of hand. I better take this journal with me.
Ça commence à péter un
I
plomb.
don't...
Ok, alors, faut aller au musée, mais aussi on peut appeler Couscous là. Coleslaw, voilà. Non, faut faire... Ok, comme ça. Pour analyser le bordel là. Ah, si j'ai bien compris ce que ça veut dire bio-research. Ou bio.
Hello?
Hi, I'm calling about the note you posted in the university.
Oh, yeah. What do you need help with?
I have a blood and skin sample I need processed. Would you be able to help?
Yeah, no problem. It'll cost you between $50 and $100, depending on what kind of research we're talking about.
That's fine.
Ah bon?
I'm not on campus right now. Can you meet me in the city library?
Sure,
Okay.
no problem.
Cool. See you soon.
Goodbye.
On y va de suite. Bon, oh, cinématique. Bibliothèque. On n'a pas le musée, donc comme ça. Salut. On va regarder avant.
This must be that guy Kosloff that I spoke to earlier on the phone.
Hi, are you Brian Kosloff?
The one and only. You the guy who called before?
Yeah.
So what can I do for you?
Eh ben, analyse-moi ça.
I'd like some research done on these blood and skin samples. I want to know everything there is to know about them. Blood type, skin tone, age, everything. And let me know if you find anything out of the ordinary. Diseases, chemicals, whatever it might be.
All right, I'll give it a shot. It'll cost you $100.
Je file des thunes à l'avance.
Pleasure doing business with you. I'll call you tomorrow.
Thank you very much.
Ok.
Have a nice day.
Someone is calling me.
Hey, Judy.
Richard, something terrible has just happened.
Uh-oh.
What are you talking about?
You know the biology professor you asked me to watch? Professor Cornelius Blake?
Yeah, what happened?
He's just been killed.
What? That can't be. I just spoke to him.
I don't know what happened, but please keep your eyes open.
I can't believe it. Keep me updated if you hear anything
On
else.
vient de récupérer la trad. Hein?
I will.
What's going on? What happened to Professor Blake? If they were onto him, they may be onto me as well. I should lay low for now. These people could be anywhere. I don't even know who they are. I'll go home and rest. This is getting intense.
Il y avait quoi en Iran? Bah, je sais pas. Là, en l'occurrence, des recherches sumériennes. Ok, donc il veut aller dodo encore. C'était une
All
journée
this
très courte.
commotion about Professor Blake has me exhausted. I should call it a day.
Ok. Donc on est... Là, ça va être la troisième journée, c'est ça? On sait combien il y a de journées? Je sais pas si quelqu'un sait.
Good morning, honey. How are you?
Il nous reste 1h20.
Lord,
Ça
I
me paraît
hate
chaud.
this city. There's nothing to do. I don't know anyone. How can you live here?
It's a city, Patricia. There are a million things you can do. When I finish my work, I'll take you out and show you all the great things the city has to offer. We'll go to a museum or an art exhibition, like we used to.
When you finish your work, you always have work. Mysterious secret work you won't tell anyone about.
I'll tell you once it's all sorted out.
Does this have something to do with Grandpa's death?
What? How do you know that?
I can just tell. You're kind of easy to read, you know that? Is there a problem with the inheritance? You should talk to Mom if you need money.
I don't need money. It has nothing to do with that. It's something else related to your grandfather. I'll explain everything when the time comes.
Wow, Gandalf with the cryptic messages. Whatever. Keep your secret. I don't care. I gotta go study for a test. God, I can't wait for winter break.
Well, if you get good grades, I'll take you out somewhere nice for your break.
I always get good grades.
And I'm proud of you for that.
Yeah, okay, bye.
Someone is calling me. Brian?
Hey, I did some research into those samples you gave me. If it's okay, can we meet again at the library?
Perfect. I'll head over there in a few minutes.
On a dormi en fait?
Great.
Ouais.
I'm here now. See you soon.
Ok. On dirait un chat en fait, la peinture. Bibliothèque.
Hello. So what did you find out?
Look, man, I don't know what kind of weird shit you're into, but I don't want to be a part of it.
What?
What do you mean?
Don't play stupid. The blood is half human DNA and half some kind of lizard DNA. The skin has scales like a fish or a snake, but not like any animal I've ever seen.
Are you serious?
Who are you? You doing some kind of secret government test on humans?
No, you don't
That's messed up, man. It's not right. Just take it and leave. If anyone asks, we never met. Got it? I'm out of here.
This is really getting strange. Could this secret society be experimenting with lizard DNA? I'm not sure where to look next. Professor Blake mentioned a mysterious island in his journal, but he doesn't say where it is.
Faut demander à Tintin.
That's the only clue I've got right now. I guess I have to book a flight to Iran to check that museum out.
Ah ouais, le musée était en Iran, d'accord. Ok. Bureau de... Faut peut-être que j'appelle. Non.
I have nothing to say to her at the moment.
Comment on fait? Ok, y a pas une agence de voyage? Téléphone là?
I love the smell.
Non. Comment on fait pour... Alors là...
Do you have a moment, sweetheart?
What is it?
Is everything all right?
I guess so.
Do you have a moment?
Ok, super.
What is it?
Is everything...
Ta fille est pas au courant d'un truc chelou de l'univers? Bah non, apparemment pas. Qu'est-ce qu'on pourrait faire sinon? Peut-être l'ordinateur... Peut-être l'ordinateur à la bibliothèque en fait. Peut-être que c'est par là qu'on peut commander. Sur internet. En fait. Je pensais qu'on aurait un numéro pour... Ouais, ça a l'air d'être
Let's
ça.
see if I can get a flight to Iran. Jesus, that's pricey. Well, I can't turn back now. So much for my savings. One round trip to Iran it is. Here we go.
Alors ça a l'air d'être bon, bien. Ok. Oh.
I better call Patricia.
Ah, mais on vient de la voir.
Yeah?
Patricia, listen to me.
Je m'en vais en
What
Iran.
is it, Dad?
I need to go out of town for a few days. This is very important.
Just say you're seeing your girlfriend. It's fine.
No, listen to me. I'm serious.
All right, calm down. What is it?
It has to do with your grandfather's death. I'm sorry, I can't tell you more. Just be safe. Don't go anywhere by yourself. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Dad, why won't you tell me what's going on?
I'll explain later, I promise. Just be careful, okay? And please, don't tell your mother.
I'm 17, Dad, not 5. I'm not a snitch.
Thanks. I'll talk to you soon.
Hey, you be safe too. Doing whatever it is you're doing.
I will.
Bye.
Mais la traduction n'était pas top là. Fais le bien, ça y était pas. Ça a dû faire une map à la Indiana Jones.
Damn, I'm lost. These streets are like a maze. I'd better ask around and find out where the museum is.
J'ai 17 ans, je suis trop une adulte. Exactement.
An artistic soul. Local boy. He's got a mischievous look in his eyes. I wonder what he's up to.
Qu'est-ce qu'on a sur nous? On a toujours les mêmes trucs? Ok. Musique.
Excuse me, kid. What? Hey,
100 reals, please.
what?
I wipe your shoes, you give me money.
Sorry, I don't have any reals. Only American dollars.
No dollars, only reals.
Listen, kid, can you just tell me where the Shant-Magorian Museum is?
No money, no talking.
Damn, how am I supposed to get reals for the kid?
Fait chier, on réessaye.
He said he won't take US dollars.
Fuck, ok. Visiblement on peut aller là. C'est bien le premier pauvre qui veut pas de dollars. Peut-être qu'il est pas pauvre, hein.
Ah, green mold. I guess no one takes much care of this place. That's some strange-looking meat hanging there. I think I found the source of that disgusting smell.
He looks miserable. You can tell he hates his job.
Fresh fruits and vegetables. Though I doubt they're fresh in this hot weather. Fresh fruit. I'm not touching anything. I don't want to get in a fight with the locals.
Your average marketplace seller. Nothing out of the ordinary about him. Hello.
Good day, sir. How may I be of service?
Can you please tell me where the Shant-Magorian Museum is?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not from this town. I only sell fruits and vegetables here in the market. I don't even know there was a museum. Try asking some of the locals.
I will. Thank you. How's business going for you?
Not so well, actually.
Why is that?
See that fat man over there? He pisses me off.
Why?
He is always trying to scare away my customers. Inarma!
Sir, do you think you can change some US dollars into local reals for me? I can't find an exchange office.
Perhaps, but first you need to help me.
How?
See that fat man with a skull on his face by the butcher's stand?
Yeah?
That man is a fraud, Incohecha. He is trying to destroy my business so that he doesn't have any competition.
But that doesn't make any sense. You sell different goods. Can't your customers shop at both stands?
A normal person would think that, yes, but he only sees money. Any rile spent on my produce is a rile they could have spent on his meats. You see, meat is expensive in these parts. Many of my customers buy only fruits and vegetables because that is all they can afford.
I see.
But if he can't keep people away from my stand, they'll spend what little they have at his. Just yesterday, he was yelling all over the market that my vegetables are full of poisonous chemicals. What a lie! My vegetables are pure. They are grown from local farms.
Mes cousins, quand ils partaient en mission avec l'armée italienne, étaient payés en dollars, j'ai jamais compris pourquoi. Probablement parce que comme ça évite que la boîte, j'imagine le gouvernement paye des impôts.
So what do you want from me?
I need you to somehow tamper with his stand.
Are you crazy? That's illegal.
Believe me, it's for the greater good. Most sellers in the market would be thankful if you managed to get rid of that awful man.
All right, I'll try.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'll come back later.
As you wish, sir.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Gursta der Barsch Harid, der streng rasch theran.
Okay.
No, thank you.
Ah, c'est un problème.
Excuse me.
Gursta.
Sir, can you exchange American dollars for reals?
Riles.
I guess not. I'm new in town. I shouldn't start swinging a knife around. I could get myself killed that way.
L'Argentine, les banques peuvent faire faillite en un rien de temps, c'est des pesos à la banque, tu perds tout alors tu sors de là. Ah ouais.
I don't need that. I have nothing.
Je capte pas. On peut faire là.
Can you tell me any?
Shkakrumbayin, Gursbaherid, Sherit has asked.
Never mind.
Ok.
Blake's personal journal. He describes all of his different academic work in here. The most interesting sections for me focus on his Metaphobia project. Metaphobia is a phenomenon that occurs when the brain experiences pressure from high telekinetic frequencies. The pressure can change a person's thoughts and behavior. Most doctors diagnose the condition as schizophrenia. In his journal, he details how a secret society uses this type of mind control to turn people into slaves. Blake also mentions an Iranian museum with an ancient book called the Draconium that supposedly...
Ok, ouais, on connaît. On va voir s'il y a autre chose. Ah, il y a une deuxième porte là. Ah, c'est la même. C'est la même. Est-ce qu'on peut aller là? Non. On peut aller qu'à droite. On peut pas revenir.
Hello there.
Hello, sir. You.
Not.
Ok. Donc tout se passe là, il n'y a rien à regarder ici. Donc tout se passe à cet endroit-là. Et on peut pas partir ailleurs, non. Ok.
I'm not touching anything.
I have nothing.
I'm not touching that with my bare hands.
Gratter avec la photo.
I'd rather not.
Peut-être avec le couteau. Ah, yes.
I scraped a bit of green mold off the wall. Oh, it smells horrible.
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait avec ça?
A piece of mold from the wall. Green mold.
Look at this.
Take that away and don't get anywhere near my goods with that.
I don't think he'd want to see that.
Je pensais que tu pouvais acheter un truc en dollars et qu'il te rendait en réel. Non, il veut pas. Si on mettait ça sur sa viande pour lui faire du chantage. Oh, enfin, yes. Mais c'est con, il nous a même pas arrêté. Oh là là. Fuck. C'est dégueulasse. Oh maintenant, tu nous files des
Excuse
rials.
me, sir.
Sinon, on dénonce à la police. On peut pas lui parler.
No thank you.
Peut-être qu'il faut le dire à l'autre.
I've done it. Look, you can see it from here. The meat he's selling is covered in mold.
Yes.
I see. Just a moment. Sargun Pisa. Nega konid. Imarsh gushte fasid. Mifrashad. See?
Moufrachade.
Instata refata hoftad. Gomshad klinja. To hogvat kasti. Archera.
GG, t'as affamé une ville. Ah, j'avoue. Ah, c'est juste de la moisissure. Tu files le cuir très très enfin, puis ils ont qu'à manger des légumes en fait.
There's no time for small talk.
Ok, alors maintenant tu nous files des rials.
Okay, I did my part. Can you change my dollars into reals now?
Of course, my friend. Here you are. And here's an extra thanks. Take this cheese bar. My friend gave it to me, but I hate smelly cheese. You Americans love it, don't you?
Yeah, I do actually. Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your visit. Hotavasha. This means God be with you.
Thanks. Goodbye.
Hey kid. Tiens. Hi,
Hello
Elkin.
there.
How you doing?
Hello, sir. You're back. Do you have my 100 reals?
All right, kiddo. Here you go. 100 reals.
C'est marrant parce que les réals, c'est la monnaie brésilienne.
Now, would you
Je
tell me
pensais
where
pas que
the
c'était le même nom
Shambhaburi Museum is?
en Iran.
You go down here, then right. At the end of the long street, turn left and right again.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Droite, gauche, droite. C'était compliqué. Coucou JM. Comment ça va? T'es là depuis un moment, tu fais le ménage. Ah ouais, je sais. T'inquiète, y a pas de souci. Droite, gauche. Là. Hein? Peut-être que c'est droite là en fait. Real Brésil, Real Iran. Ah ouais, bah, apparemment, je ne savais pas. Ah, il faut aller en bas. Et après, c'est là, après, droite, gauche, droite. Non, what?
A vending machine. A cold drink sounds nice in this hot weather. The vending machine only...
Ah, ok.
Vending... It doesn't work without a coin.
Savez-vous, je t'ai vu un peu hier sur Days Gone, ça m'a surpris que tu aies streamé. Ah bah ouais, ça fait un moment qu'on est dessus. Hein.
What a beautiful fountain. I always wanted to have one at home. The sound of a fountain is so relaxing.
Mais c'est vrai que je fais pas beaucoup de open world habituellement, donc je comprends.
I always wanted to do this. I just hope it doesn't bring me bad luck.
Oh, mais je crois qu'il y avait un truc là en fait.
What a beautiful fountain.
Mais il a récupéré des pièces dans... Ok. Lire italien et lire turc. Ouais, bah il y a les francs français et les francs suisses, hein. Les dollars canadiens et dollars
The
américains.
only thing I could afford with that Iranian coin.
Ou australiens même. Ok, donc on a...
Bottled water.
Ok.
I'd love to relax, but there's no time for that. Brochures. Looks like they're free to take. How pretty. These brochures have a lot of information about ancient Sumer, including simple cuneiform translations. For example, the words big and snake make dragon, or mouth and water makes to drink.
Non, c'est parce que la semaine dernière, c'est vrai que t'as dit que je sais même pas ce week-end. Ouais, j'étais pas censé stream et puis en fait, j'ai mal calculé mon coup et je suis rentré hier en fait, donc j'ai pu stream hier et aujourd'hui. Mais dès mardi dernier, j'ai dit que je streamerais le dimanche au moins. C'est qu'on en me cause. Ok. J'écoute, ça fait plaisir. Bah, grave. Les livres. Non, je crois que en Italie, les livres, c'est en Angleterre. En Italie, c'est les lire. Il me semble, mais ça s'écrit avec un Y, peut-être, non? Je sais pas.
How pretty. I don't need to...
Okay.
They call that art? I don't need to touch that.
Ça tire.
They call that art? They call that art?
Art?
Interesting design. I don't need to touch that.
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. This guy looks like a classic hippie. Hello.
Hello there, my friend.
Il me fait penser à Don dans Fantasmagoria.
What are you doing?
Waiting for my friend. She went into the city to get some lunch.
Why are you waiting here?
I like it here. I can feel the winds of ancient history blowing through my hair.
I see.
Ah mais on serait pas dans le musée. C'est le musée en fait, c'est pas... Je crois que c'était un hôtel.
You sound American.
Yeah, I'm from Utah.
What a coincidence. Two Americans meeting all the way out here.
It's not that strange. This museum attracts people from all over the world, especially if you're studying reptilian theory. At least, it's famous with my people.
What do you mean by your people?
Oh, right. I'm from the WOC, the World Order Club.
What's that?
Mon Dieu, le nom.
It's exactly the opposite of what it sounds
Club
like.
de l'ordre
We
mondial.
don't want to conquer the world. We want to stop others from doing it. We try to solve, as you people call them, conspiracy theories, in order to bring peace and healing to the world. That's why I'm here. I'm researching the reptilians, and this museum is the only one in the world with information on them.
I'm actually here for the reptilians too.
Really? You don't look like the kind of guy who'd be into that. You're not one of those people trying to disprove their existence, are you?
No. I'm here for personal reasons.
Oh my god. Have you met one?
Well, no, but
What did it look like? What did it do to you? How did you...
I never met one. Like I said, it's personal.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You need to tell me everything.
All I can say is they might have had something to do with my father's death.
I'm so sorry to hear that. All right, man. I'll respect your privacy. I'm here because I'm hoping to bring home enough evidence to prove that they exist. I even bought a brand new camera just for this trip. Too bad you can't use it in the museum.
La fontaine ferait un bidet d'enfer, là. L'entrée est pas discrète. Bah ouais, non mais en plus c'était débile. Il nous dit il faut aller à droite, puis à gauche, puis à droite. Alors qu'en fait on a dû aller en bas et puis c'est tout. Voilà, au sud et basta. Hier j'ai regardé un peu de Métro 2033, je pensais à toi, mais c'est bête, il n'y en a pas beaucoup qui le stream. Peut-être, ouais, c'est vrai. Avec le change franc-euro, faudrait que j'aille faire un tour à Pontarlier pour faire mes courses. Lol.
What do you know about the reptilians?
Most famous people and world leaders are reptilians who have shape-shifted to human form. They manipulate human minds and control them like puppets. Some say they ruled long before the first humans and that they created us to be their slaves. Others say they came to our planet and enslaved us.
What do you think?
I think they made us.
Back home, most people don't believe they exist. They'd tell you that you're crazy.
You know why people don't believe these theories? They only accept what they can see and touch. They need to expand their minds, man. Like, just because you've only seen aliens in the movies doesn't mean they're not real. They're out there, man.
So the reptilians are aliens?
Sure. They came to Earth from somewhere else. Sounds like an alien to me. Of course, there are a lot of people who think humans are aliens too. But that's a different story.
I see. All right. See you around.
See ya.
Bientôt le mois de l'horreur, effectivement. Ok.
A receptionist. Aside from getting me a ticket, he should be able to provide some information about the museum. Interesting design. Good afternoon.
Hello, sir. Welcome to the Shanmagoria Museum of History and Archaeology. What can I do for you?
En tout cas, quelque chose me dit qu'on l'aura pas fini en 1 heure.
Can you tell me how long this museum has been here?
Why, of course, sir. The museum was established in 1864 with funding from the Ministry of Culture.
And there's a lot here, isn't there?
Oh, yes. You'll notice the building has been divided to cover different topics. There's the prehistoric wing, sections devoted to each of the ancient civilizations, such as the Sumerians and the Akkadians. Then there's a wing dedicated to modern Iranian history.
I've heard you have a Sumerian mysticism section.
Oh, yes, of course. That's one of the main exhibitions. You'll find it in the Sumerian history. Legend has it that supernatural entities ruled the world from the beginning of human history, and that the Sumerians praised them as gods. That's just a myth, of course. Though, for whatever reason, it's caught on with quite a few conspiracy theories.
Interesting. Well, thank you very much.
Grave, Poro.
Goodbye.
J'y pensais
Have a nice
aussi.
day.
He gave me enough info. I have nothing.
Il faut lui filer des thunes pour qu'il me file un billet.
I would like to buy a ticket.
All right, sir. The ticket costs 100,000 reals.
What? Ça fait beaucoup en fait.
Here you are,
Enfin,
sir.
ça a l'air.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
Jamais vu une fontaine à l'intérieur, par contre, ça fait bizarre. Ah, moi j'en ai vu, mais souvent aux États-Unis, dans les hôtels. Il y a des hôtels avec une espèce. Enfin, le hall, en fait, c'est une énorme baie vitrée. Enfin, pas une baie vitrée, mais il y a un toit. Oui, c'est une baie vitrée, en fait. Et puis au centre, t'as une fontaine. C'est bizarre, effectivement, quand on n'est pas habitué. J'ai vu beaucoup ça aux États-Unis. Ouais, c'est cool. C'est cool. Ah, c'est le truc qu'il y a sur le menu. La tête, là.
A handmade Seljuk rug from the 13th century. It was found in the Alaeddin Mosque in Konya, Turkey. I better be careful around this guy. He looks tough. It's an alarm box with a keypad. It's a small empty shelf. A gypsum statue that depicts two embracing figures believed to be a married couple. Archaeologists found it buried beneath the floor of a shrine at Nippur, a Sumerian city. It's dated 2600 BC. A scene from the Gilgamesh epic. It tells the story of Gilgamesh, a king of Uruk, who seeks immortality. In the end, he has to accept that eternal life is only for the gods. This stone relief originates from Babylon around 1800 to 1700 BC. This relief shows a Persian guard. It's from the palace of Xerxes in Persepolis. It's dated 486 to 464 BC. This must be the draconium Blake wrote about. I have to get it, somehow. If Blake mentions it in his journal, it must be very important. And it may be helpful for my case, too. Huh, look at that. It looks like a little mouse hole.
Oh, on a un truc à base de fromage. Cheese! Les États-Unis, c'est cool aussi. Franchement, t'as dû avoir du plaisir là-bas. Ben, c'était intéressant, c'est clair. Après, c'est pas forcément. C'est. Oui, c'est. Il y a des choses intéressantes, mais je préfère largement habiter en France plutôt que dans ce pays de fous. Ah, ces vêtements, je suppose qu'elle est ici. Ils ont oublié de les voir.
That's Lamassu, a Babylonian deity. He has the body of a winged bull and the head of a human. This bas-relief was found in the palace of King Sargon II at Dur-Shurikun in Assyria. It's dated 716 to 713 BC.
Ok. C'est que j'aurais plus passé ma vie en Irlande qu'aux États-Unis, quoi. Enfin, je préférerais ça à la limite, quoi.
Look at these Sumerian cuneiforms. They're very similar to the symbols I found in that old shack. These tablets belong to the famous Hamed al-Omari collection. They're from 2040 BC. The translation reads, "The great gods will return. At first the humans will laugh at them. Then they will fight them. But in the end, they will worship them." Interesting.
Indeed.
Look at these Sumerian cuneiforms. The great god. Look at these Sumerian. The great god. Look at these the great. Look at these.
Et c'est la même chose. Ça, on peut pas regarder. Lui?
This man is very interested in the exhibition. I wonder if he really believes in mysticism or just enjoys learning about ancient cultures.
Je me mis à y aller un jour, j'ai toujours été un gros fan des US par rapport à une de mes passions. Ah, ok. C'est que là-bas, c'était rien là. T'es dans le pétrin, c'est toujours beau, parfait quand t'es à l'extérieur, il faut vivre pour savoir. Ouais. Bon, on va causer aux gens avant.
Excuse me, sir. Can I?
If you have any questions about the exhibition, ask the receptionist or go to the information center.
All right.
Ok. Au moins, c'était clair.
Good afternoon.
Salom, Marjavin.
Good afternoon.
Salom.
Excuse me, sir. Can I?
Lord man, Bimankari Nadari Dobushid Amri Ego.
Okay.
Bah ouais. Logique. Est-ce qu'on met ça?
I don't want to get too close to the hole. What if the mouse bites me?
What? Fous de ma gueule. On va mettre...
I can open the packaging with my hands when the time comes.
Ok.
I can open...
Ok.
Why would I do...
Pour droguer les...
I don't think that's... A brochure I got from the museum. It gives an overview of the Sumerian language, including basic cuneiform translations. For example, the words big plus snake equals dragon, and mouth plus water equals to drink. I already have the best possible translation by Blake. These symbols are...
Ok.
What's that sound? An alarm?
Shit.
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Sorry.
Ok, on n'a pas la main quand il fait ça.
There's an alarm box on the wall. I have to get the code and disarm it.
On devrait... Si on mettait quelque chose sur genre de la poudre sur le digicode, et une fois qu'il ferait le code, on aurait le code après. La vie est plus chère là-bas ou c'est pareil qu'ici pour toi? Quand j'y étais, c'était moins cher. Maintenant, j'ai l'impression qu'avec l'inflation et tout, c'est pareil. Mais j'y suis pas, donc je pourrais pas te dire. Mais à l'époque, c'était surtout tout ce qui était énergie, c'était bien moins cher, quoi. L'électricité, c'était, je payais moitié moins, quoi.
He gave me enough. Hi, it's me again.
Hey, man.
That's a really nice camera.
Thanks. It's a Titan HDR X2044 Ultra HD. I bought it on Black Friday, half off. This baby can record 500 frames per second in the highest quality possible.
Nice.
Too bad you can't take pictures in the museum.
Would I be able to borrow it?
You seem like a nice enough guy. But like I said, you can't use it here anyway.
Don't worry. I'll find a way to not get caught.
All right, but please be careful. And while you're at it, take some pictures for me too.
Sure. Thank you very much.
Ah bah,
All right. See you around.
Au moins que ça se termine bientôt, je pense qu'on continuera mardi, hein. On finira mardi parce que... Et puis tant pis pour Stella. Les trucs que tu vois là-bas, c'est une expérience que tu as appréciée, je pense. Ouais, certaines choses, mais après, j'ai pas non plus beaucoup fait le touriste, en fait. C'est pas mon truc. On a trop changé, grave. Par exemple, un t-shirt, c'était moins cher qu'en France. Ouais, non, mais tout ce qui est électronique, par exemple, l'informatique, c'est entre 20 et 30% moins cher qu'en France à l'époque. Donc, ouais. Maintenant, je sais pas. Donc, on a
An
récupéré ça.
expensive HD camera I borrowed from that guy at the museum. I'll find a use for it.
Donc, peut-être qu'on peut prendre en photo le mec quand il fait son digi. Ouais, c'est un peu con, mais. Ou faire une vidéo, en fait, plutôt, surtout.
That's not a bad idea, but how am I going to get a good shot of the guard entering the code?
Est-ce qu'on peut la mettre sur...
I don't need a picture. I don't need...
Je me mets là. Coucou Lumi.
Sir, please do not.
Sorry.
J'ai pas la main. Peut-être qu'il faut toucher autre chose en fait.
I shouldn't touch that. I shouldn't touch that. I shouldn't touch that.
Oh, sur l'étagère, il y a une étagère, je suis con.
My clothes aren't expensive, but they are very comfortable.
It's the camera that I put on the shelf.
Peut-être la lancer.
Okay, it's recording right now.
Ah ah!
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Le mec il se lasse pas. Quoi.
Sorry.
I hope the camera recorded the guard's hand typing in the code.
C'est bizarre qu'il ait rien vu quand même.
It recorded the alarm box code.
Aha!
It's 6556.
Nice. C'est clair, il y a voir la dernière article Nvidia, j'ai halluciné, j'avais pas cru que ça pouvait être aussi cher, enfin 10 800 €, un truc comme ça pour la 4090. Ouais, maintenant si tu veux les derniers trucs à la mode niveau informatique, faut avoir du pognon quoi.
Right. The alarm should be disabled now.
Sir, please do not touch the exhibits.
Sorry.
Donc maintenant, faut la tirer ailleurs, peut-être. Ouais, faut être riche, faut être riche, ouais. Ok. Ou économiser, hein, c'est ce que je disais hier, hein, le PC que j'ai acheté, là, mon PC jeu, j'ai économisé pendant 2 ans pour me le payer, quoi. Et j'économise pour en avoir un autre. Oui, c'est chiant, quoi. Facture d'électricité, de quoi? 800 watts, de quoi? Je comprends pas ce que tu veux dire, spoil.
A handmade Seljuk rug from the 13th century. It was found in the Alaeddin Mosque in Konya, Turkey.
Voilà.
I shouldn't touch...
Putain, fais chier, quoi. Comment on fait pour le pousser?
Excuse me, sir. Can I...
If you have any questions about the exhibition, ask the receptionist or go to the information center.
All right.
800 watts la consommation de la 4090. Ok. Ça fait beaucoup, ouais.
I don't think so. How would I like it if a giant hand started poking around my home? Huh, look at that. It looks like a little mouse hole.
Bah franchement, il faut faire un truc avec le fromage, mais il veut pas.
I don't want to get too close to the...
Il faut faire un... Est-ce qu'on peut mettre...
I don't want to get that wet. I'd rather... Pouring hydrogen peroxide. No.
No. Je sais pas quoi faire. Je vois la facture et j'avoue, ouais. Je suis en train de voir pour mettre un poêle Chieda chez moi. Je vais mettre 500 litres pour 1000 € de mazout. Ah ouais. Bim. Surtout la taille de la carte. 4 slots est super lourd. Ouais, mais bon. Bon. On peut lui rendre son... On lui rend son appareil. On a le code maintenant.
As promised, here's your camera back.
I hope you didn't break it, man.
Absolutely not. Take a look.
I'll check it out. Looks good to me.
I have nothing.
Okay.
He gave me enough.
Okay.
No time to sit.
Okay. I don't need to touch. I don't think I should steal any more coins from the fountain. It doesn't.
Ok, on va
There's no
sortir.
reason to leave yet.
Non. Ok. Chiotte.
I don't want to throw.
Oh.
I don't want to throw the.
I don't think that.
Can you tell me anything about this?
No.
Tiens, peut-être qu'il saura.
Can you tell me anything about these symbols?
These are Sumerian symbols. We have several tablets in the museum with cuneiform writing. I highly recommend taking a look at them.
I will. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Et est-ce qu'il connaît ça?
Can you tell me anything about this?
No, sir.
Fuck.
That would be a waste. Can you tell?
On peut la boire. Oh.
Very refreshing. And there is still plenty of water left.
Ah. Donc on peut pas la vider.
Bottled water.
Ok. Bon.
There's no reason to do that again. Excuse me, sir.
If you have any...
All right.
I shouldn't.
On peut rien toucher.
Good afternoon.
Salam.
Excuse, Lord. This must be the draconium Blake wrote about. I have to get it, somehow. If Blake mentions it in...
Oh là là! Oh là là, Vinsomnia! Merci beaucoup pour le raid. Coucou les loutres! Après, tu vas me dire bientôt, faudrait être riche pour tout. Pour tout, même pour manger, ça commence. Bah oui, oui. Grave. Bah, il faut trouver une façon de mettre le fromage là. J'imagine que ça va faire venir la souris, le garde va se déplacer et qu'on pourra chourer le bouquin. Maintenant qu'on a désactivé l'alarme, à mon avis. Comment vas-tu, Master Loutre? Maître Loutre. Sur son arbre perché.
I don't think.
Can you tell me anything?
Stop asking me questions, sir.
Ok. Tu me fais chier. D'accord. Tranquille, ici, ça va, ça va.
I think I've got an idea. I'll put the cheese in this woman's purse.
What?
Let's see what happens.
Ok, j'avais pas vu. Genre, non, ça existe pas, ça.
Mouche! Jacques Mouche!
Jacques Mouche? Jacques Mouche, Jacques Mouche?
Azizaman, Chishad, Komak, Komak.
Les animations sont trop bien. Ok, je suis pour ça maintenant. Naha! Et je me casse. Yeah! Coucou Dan ou l'autre. Ok, alors on peut regarder ça maintenant.
Wow, I can't believe I actually managed to get the draconium. There's a lot in here, mostly written in ancient Arabic. What I've managed to translate, mostly with the help of illustrations in other languages, is that this reptilian nonsense was actually something ancient civilizations believed in. They worshipped the reptilians and feared them. It's a strange book, though. Some pages are written in Latin, and there are even a few pages in German and English. I wonder who wrote it. It doesn't appear to be that old. Maybe 300 years old at the most. What's this? Looks like a poem. There are also two small maps here. One shows a location near here, an ancient temple of some kind. It's probably just a ruin now, but I should still check it out. What about this other map? Wait a minute. This is the island Blake mentioned in his journal. So it must exist. It's less than 50 miles outside my city. This case is far more complex than I could have ever imagined. But I can't stop now. The puzzle pieces are finally starting to fit together.
Yeah! Donc là, il faudra changer une autre pièce que le garde. Ouais, non, mais c'est bon, on a fait. Je pense que on a récupéré ce qu'on avait récupéré.
All right. I should check out the ruins nearby which are mentioned in the ancient book. Maybe I'll find something there.
Merci, Avia. Je pense que t'as
This
du
place is
retard, du délai.
breathtaking. You can feel the history in the air. I can only imagine what it looked like when this mighty civilization was at its peak.
Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ici? Oh.
There are symbols here, but they're difficult to see.
Et merci Lumi pour le shout-out. N'hésitez pas à aller lâcher un petit follow à Insomnia, les gens. Et bienvenue à toutes les loutres. On est sur un jeu qui s'appelle Metaphobia. C'est un point and click d'aventure, comme vous pouvez le voir. Le jeu est entièrement gratuit sur Steam, si jamais vous êtes intéressé, mais il est en anglais uniquement. Heureusement, sur Internet, vous pouvez trouver une fan trad traduit le jeu en français. Et pour l'instant, les traductions sont plutôt pas mal. Alors voilà, c'est un jeu qui est vraiment de très bonne qualité pour le fait qu'il soit gratuit. Donc, pas hésiter à aller voir. Si vous aimez les point and click, vous aimerez celui-là, je pense.
There are symbols here, but they're difficult to see. There are symbols.
Pourquoi? Est-ce que c'est parce que c'est parce qu'on peut essayer de les nettoyer avec du peroxyde?
Pouring hydrogen peroxide on.
Non, avec de la flotte juste. Apparemment, yes.
Look at that. I've uncovered some ancient symbols. They look similar to the ones on the parchment. It's Sumerian cuneiform.
My clothes aren't expensive, but they are...
Ta gueule. Oh! Ok, c'est le truc qu'on a effectivement. Ok. Est-ce qu'il faut pas utiliser genre ça dessus?
This is interesting. I recognize the symbols on the buttons. They're also on the parchment, but what's the right order to press them?
Du coup, j'imagine que ça doit être...
Yes. Now I should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Dieu, sa main créa l'eau, les monts et le soleil, l'homme est du bétail pour les dieux. Dieu, sa main Il n'y a pas ça. Ok, main. Créa. L'eau. Les monts. Et le soleil. L'homme est du bétail pour les dieux. L'homme. L'homme. Est du bétail. Il n'y a pas être. Le bétail, c'est ça. Pour les dieux. Dieu, c'est ça.
Incredible. It actually worked. The poem was the key.
Sur PC, ça doit être énorme, tous les points techniques qu'il doit y avoir, même les jeux en général. Oui, grave, il y en a beaucoup. Hein. Je me rends pas bien compte que je suis plus sur console. T'as combien de jeux en tout, Elkin? Jamais fait gaffe. Tu peux aller regarder. Mon profil est public. T'as au pif de 30 000 sur Steam. Il y a 30 000 jeux sur Steam. Ouais, je dirais un peu plus, mais bon.
These ruins must be thousands of years old. These ruins must.
Ok, et on peut pas. Je pense que c'est bon.
I don't think that's.
Ok.
These ruins.
Bon, ok. On descend.
What is this place? Oh, I bet no one has been in here for centuries. The stench of mold is overwhelming.
Miam. On est en 118 sur Xbox, mais il y a les jeux gratuits, démo, bêta que j'ai jamais enlevé, ok. Mais après, oui, j'en ai beaucoup si tu additionnes ceux que j'ai sur les autres launchers, genre Epic, GOG,
It
Origin.
seems to be a shelf. There's nothing in there.
Ouais.
What the hell? Are these pictures of lizard-human hybrids?
Ah oui.
The humans are their slaves and worship them as gods. Odd that none of these pictures are displayed in the museum. Almost as though someone wants to hide them.
Like the guy in the museum said, most people think reptilians are a myth. No more real than any other gods worshipped by ancient civilizations. They don't bother to seek out the truth. And it seems more and more that the truth may be very strange.
Ok. C'est la même. Ok, on a un parchemin.
It looks like a piece of parchment.
There's a poem written on here. The demons dwell in temples of darkness. Cut the dragon with the dagger in his hand. Drink his blood from the goblet to transform. What does it mean?
Bon, il nous reste à peu près... Enfin, il nous reste un peu plus de 30 minutes, peut-être 45. Je peux pousser un petit peu. Je sais pas s'il y a quelqu'un qui connaît le jeu. Qui saurait combien de temps il nous reste pour le terminer, ça m'arrangerait. De savoir... Est-ce qu'il faut pas mettre des trucs là-dedans? Mais quoi? Ouais, le bouquin.
I don't need to put that there.
Ok. Parchemin qu'on vient de looter.
I don't need to put that there.
Ok.
No.
Utilise les seins.
I'd rather. Why would. I don't. No. I don't.
Ce truc-là.
I don't. I can't. I don't.
Ok. Bon, on ressort. Hein. Je te sais depuis que j'ai commencé à en acheter en 2014 après la vente de ma 360 de mes jeux dont j'ai regretté. Ok. Donc ça c'est fait, je vois pas trop ce qu'on devrait faire.
I think I got what I needed. I should head back to the airport and see if I can get a flight home.
Ah ok. Allons-y, Alonso. Fernando. Salut Pierre-Yves, bienvenue. Ils disent durée moyenne de jeu 2 heures. Ouais, je sais bien, hein.
Oh my god.
Oula.
What happened here? Look at this mess. Jesus. Where is Patricia? That's her phone. She left her suitcase behind. Someone must have taken her. I should call Judy right away. She's the only one who can find Patty. Damn it. She didn't answer. That's strange. Maybe something happened to her as well.
Merci beaucoup Pierre, mais je sais, je regarde toujours sur How Long to Beat combien de temps les gens mettent pour finir un jeu. Le problème c'est qu'en stream on passe toujours plus de temps et qu'en plus ça dépend vraiment de qui renseigne son temps. Si c'est des gens qui ont suivi une solution qui renseigne, qui disent ouais on l'a fini en 2 heures, c'est pas pareil que quelqu'un qui regarde pas de solution, qui se galère, qui parle, voilà ce genre de choses. Donc effectivement c'est difficile de savoir. Moi j'avais regardé et puis j'avais vu qu'en 3-4 heures ça devrait être potentiellement faisable, mais ça fait déjà 3h47. 3h27 techniquement. Donc, mais bon, ok. Si personne, c'est pour ça que je demandais si quelqu'un le connaissait, sans spoil évidemment, si c'était finissable en X, mais ça devrait quoi. En point and click, c'est vrai que c'est compliqué d'estimer. Ah là, ouais, quand, oui, ouais, c'est compliqué d'estimer pour un peu tous les jeux, mais.
It's Patricia's phone. They better not have hurt her.
Après, sur le site How Long to Beat, en fait, ça dépend des gens qui renseignent leur temps. Mais plus il y en a, et plus c'est précis, quoi. Tu vois. Et après, tu peux pas dire ça met tant de temps pour le finir. C'est entre temps et temps. C'est pour ça qu'il y a la version speedrun et la version tranquille complétionniste, ils appellent ça, je crois. Mais bon, on va continuer, on va bien voir, mais...
I'll leave it where it is.
Ok, on peut pas le prendre. Ouais, ils ont tout trash là. Je sais pas qui a fait ça, mais.
I wish I had time for a nap.
Point and click sont plus ou moins longs en général. Bah ça dépend, ouais. Ça dépend. Il y a quelque chose là.
They went through everything. What were they looking for? Oh God. It's written in blood. We see you? Who are you? What do you want? Okay, Richard. Focus. You managed to get this far. You must be getting close. I'll clean that later. They went through everything.
Okay.
There's a letter under the door.
Yes.
Who could it be from?
Bah prends-la. Dans la Joe. On va essayer de pas traîner.
Mysterious letter I found under my door.
C'est pas mal de le
I'll
finir.
open it. It says, I have the answers you seek. Let me help you. Meet me in the alleyway on Royal Street. Please hurry. Your friend.
Ok.
This person who wants to meet in the alleyway might be my only hope.
En tout cas, il y a plein d'endroits hein, pour un petit point and click gratos sur Steam. Franchement, je suis surpris. Oh, il a l'air...
Hey.
Les
Are you
lunettes.
the man who sent you the letter? And you are Richard.
How do you know who I am? Where's my daughter? What happened to Judy?
I can't say too much. All I can tell you is where you need to go.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you need to know is that you and I are in the same situation.
What do you mean?
They did the same thing to my family.
So, they exist. This is all real. It isn't just a nightmare.
Bonne nuit, Poro, des bisous.
It is more real than you could have ever imagined.
What happened to your family?
They kidnapped my son many years ago. I haven't stopped looking for him, and I haven't lost faith. I will find him one day.
I'm so sorry. Why did they take him?
They wanted to punish me. I was once a very influential man.
Should I know you?
I didn't have that kind of influence. No one knew who I was. I had something greater. An ability. I was powerful. Powerful enough to make them afraid. They saw what I was doing, and they cut me off from my abilities.
But who are you? What were you doing?
I dabbled in, let's say, illegal business, but not anymore.
I don't understand. Why are you helping me?
I won't lie, Richard. My reason is simple and selfish. You are my last hope for finding my son.
I don't know anything about your son.
But you're getting close to finding the monsters who took him. Closer than I ever got. I've been stuck in a dead end for a long time now.
And yet you claim you can help me?
I know something very important. I believe you've heard of the island.
I have. It exists?
Yes. I know where it is and how to get there. You must go there to save your daughter.
Have you been there? Is that where your son is?
I have seen this island but never set foot on it. My son is there, though. I can feel it.
Why haven't you gone to the island yourself?
There was a time when I could have, but not anymore. It would be suicide without my abilities.
So why would I go there?
You're different. Your mind is more powerful than you know. Save your daughter while you can, and save my son. Please.
How do you know my daughter is there?
Don't you get it, Richard? They want you. They are using your daughter as bait.
What? Why?
Open your eyes. Have you ever wondered why you're still alive? Why is it they can get away with killing powerful, well-protected politicians, but they can't kill one simple man? A man just trying to prove they exist?
Honestly, I don't know.
They chose not to. They know that you know. They know that you are not a simple man. You are something else. They do not kill for fun or for sport. They only kill those who won't do their bidding.
Like my father? He actually spoke to them?
Of course. They offered him his life in exchange for his servitude. He refused their offer, and they killed him. He was a brave man, even at the end.
I can't believe this.
You must go, save your child, and bring mine back to me.
But it's a trap. You said so yourself.
Not if you are ready for them. There is no other way to save Patricia.
What about Judy? I haven't been able to get a hold of her. Is she there too?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about your friend. Here, take this key. It's for my boat in the city docks. The first boat on the left side of the landing stage. You have the map. Sail to the island and you will find their headquarters. From there, you are on your own. You will be watched from the moment you step on the island. Be careful. Be vigilant. You will find your daughter there, and perhaps your friend as well.
Thank you very much for your help. Have you ever heard of a condition called Metaphobia?
Have I? Do you think you're the only person who knew what Professor Blake was up to?
You know him?
Of course. Professor Blake provided me crucial information about the reptilians. He was one of the select few who studied them. Remember, I have been searching for answers for a long time.
Well, I can't say Blake wanted to help me. I asked him to translate a strange parchment I found, and that was practically the last I ever heard of him.
And then he died. That was no coincidence.
How do you know about his death?
I've been watching Professor Blake, and I've been watching you.
Then you know I had nothing to do with Blake's death.
Yes, I know. He was on the brink of revealing his metaphobia theory to the world. The parchment you gave him was the final piece of the puzzle. They had no time to craft a cover story for his death. It had to be quick. The cold-blooded monsters just blew his brains out.
How do you know all of this?
I have my ways.
There's one other thing I don't understand. Why is it that you and I don't suffer from metaphobia? Why haven't they contacted us telepathically yet?
It's not that simple. Not everyone's mind is susceptible to telepathic waves. According to Blake's notes, only 70% of the population can be reached this way. The other 30%, like you and I, have an inherent mental defense against their powers. Blake called it varying telepathy wave frequency. It's a hereditary ability passed down through your genes. We are special, Richard. You and I. We can resist them.
All right. I'm leaving for the island.
Hurry.
Yeah.
There is no time to waste. I hope you find your daughter. Good luck, my friend.
Thank you for everything.
Un petit air de Gabriel Knight, non? Comme ça. Pas son portrait, mais là. Avec ses fringues, avec cette ambiance-là.
I think I'm in the right place. That boat over there should be the one.
Okay.
They may look like harmless punks. But I wouldn't underestimate them. They could be dangerous, and they might be on drugs.
Suffit de passer, non?
Excuse me. I'd like to get to my boat.
Oh, check out this guy, boys. Mr. Big Shot needs to get to his boat.
He looks like a rich Wall Street rat to me.
You said it, Sniffy. I bet he's got a fat wallet.
Great. Wannabe street thugs. Just what I needed.
Watch your mouth, ratty.
Please. I just need to get by. I don't have anything of value on me. Nothing you want.
Hey, asshole, who said we want to rob you?
Yeah, that hurts my feelings, man.
I'm not who you think I am. I'm an artist. I'm just trying to get to the...
Shut up.
Ok. Si on sauvegardait aussi. Ok, paf.
Will you let me pass?
No way, ratty. You offended us.
Yeah, and now you have to make it up to us.
I told you, I don't have any money.
C'est
We
pas
ain't looking
vrai.
for money.
Yeah, we want the juice.
Ok.
Know what I'm saying?
On leur filer du peroxyde.
Something to ease our minds.
On leur dit de boire du
Something
peroxyde.
to help us forget what you said to us.
Like drugs?
Yeah, like drugs, moron. Now beat it, ratty.
Will you let me...
We told...
Will you...
Ok. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Ah bah si, on a ça. Des pilules.
Here, try these pills.
Do I look like I'm sick? Keep your medicine, Grandpa.
Shit. Ok. Du peroxyde. Faut peut-être faire un mélange.
Here, try this.
What was that? Don't try to trick us. We're trying to get high, man. Not sick.
Je pensais pas qu'il allait la boire. Ok. Bon, en fait, c'est ça. À mon avis, il faut faire...
I mixed the pills with the peroxide and got a weird substance.
Ah ouais. Ah ouais.
This is the result.
Tiens.
Here, try some of this. It'll expand your mind.
Yeah, I'll be the judge of that. Give me that shit.
Hey man,
Il
leave
pense
some
sans
for
se poser
me.
de questions, ouais, j'avoue. Apparemment, on a fait de la bonne. N'importe quoi. Blanc.
They'll have a hell of a hangover in the morning.
On peut les
You better
voler.
not touch them.
Oh, pas
You
drôle.
need the key for the boat.
Ah. La clé. Hop là. Bon, ça progresse. On va peut-être moi, je sais pas. Quelque chose m'a dit que l'île c'était l'objectif final. Mais... Oh là là. Cinématique. Ça me fait penser à Lost in Time. Très bon jeu Lost in Time qu'on avait fait il y a un moment déjà. Partie des jeux que je regrette. Que j'aurais aimé ne jamais avoir fait pour pouvoir toujours les refaire. Ok. On va sauvegarder là. Island. Non, c'est Monkey Island. Lol. Ok. On peut pas aller là, on peut pas aller là, on peut rien. Ah ah. Ok. Et le bouquin en plus.
I don't think the poem in the Draconium will work this time.
Peut-être le... Ça?
Yes. Now I should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Ok. Les démons habitent dans des temples obscurs. Les démons. Ouh là là, c'est long un démon. Donc ça va faire... un. What? Non. What the fuck? Non. Quoi? 1, 2, 3, 4 et 2 en dessous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 en dessous. Donc c'est d'abord... Ça... Non. Faut un truc penché aussi. Putain, c'est de là? Yes. Non, les démons habitent. Habiter. Habitat. Dans des temples obscurs. Temple. 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 Merde, c'est pas ça! Ils sont pas pareils, eux. Mais y a pas l'équivalent. Bon. Ok, obscur. C'est peut-être ça en fait. Donc, obscurité. C'est... Chelou. C'est chelou. What? Ah, il faut les additionner. Donc c'est ça. Non. Ça. Non. Ça. Hein? C'est ça. Non. C'est ça. Oui, c'est ça, pardon. Ok. Obscur. Couper le dragon avec la dague dans la main. Couper. 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 Le dragon. Dragon, c'est serpent d'eau, c'est ça, non? C'est pas ça? Serpent. Oh, parce qu'il n'y a pas de dragon. Le dragon. Alors, dragon, serpent. Putain, c'est à peine chiant. Ça va être ça. Ok, serpent. Oh. Avec la dague. Dans la main. Boire son sang dans le gobelet. Pour se transformer. Boire. Ah oui, bouche. Ah merde. Ah si. Bouche, c'était quoi? Bouche, eau? Boire. Ouais, c'est ça. Bouche. Bouche. Eau. Eau. Son sang. 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 Dans le gobelet. Oh putain, c'est compliqué le gobelet. Truc de ouf le gobelet. Ça. Et. Ça à la fin. De quoi ça, c'est. Ça. Pour se transformer. Transformer. C'est ça. Puis ça. Fuck! Ça va marcher! Putain, c'est compliqué! C'est compliqué cette merde! Je me suis peut-être trempé sur le dragon. Alors, on nous avait dit. Putain, on nous avait dit. Alors, je regarde dans ce que j'ai screen. Démon, c'est long. Démon, c'est long, oui. Mais je pense que j'ai fait correctement. Alors, on va refaire, hein. Ok, on va refaire, alors, c'est pas grave. On va sortir. Au cas où, pour initialiser le truc. On va refaire. Alors, démon. 1, 2. Ensuite, ça. C'est ça. Puis ça. Habiter. C'est juste ça. Ok. Dans les temples obscurs. Temples. C'est ça. C'est là où je m'étais peut-être planté, parce qu'ils sont pas en face en fait. Mais j'en vois pas d'autres. Là ils sont en face. Là, le cul là il est en face. Mais je vois pas d'autres qui ressemblent. Donc, ça va être ça. Et obscur, obscurité, c'est. J'avais eu du mal. Pas ça. Obscurité. Obscurité, elle est bizarre. On dirait à moitié ça. Ah, c'est ça. Ok. Couper. Ouais, on est d'accord, bien. Ok, couper. Couper, c'est ça. Donc, c'est ça. Le dragon. Alors, le dragon, j'ai fait serpent d'eau, mais c'est peut-être pas serpent d'eau. C'est peut-être là où je me suis trompé. Qu'est-ce qui me dit le truc là J'avais screen. Je le vois pas, merde. Serpent. Serpent. C'est pas serpent d'eau. Ça va pas être ça en fait. C'est là où je me suis trompé, je pense. Ah. C'est grand serpent, on a grand. On a grand. Ah ouais, t'as raison. Bah ça doit être ça, ouais. Ah ouais, ça doit carrément être ça. Grand. Ouais, non. T'as raison, grand serpent. C'est ça, je confondais avec eau et bouche. Donc grand, c'est ça. Et serpent, c'est ça. Ok. Avec la dague, c'est ça. Dans la main. Boire. Donc boire, c'est là où boire, ça doit être, c'est comme je disais, bouche-eau, je pense. Mais alors, dans quel sens? Bouche. Ou alors la traduction est faire de fausses l'ordre des plaques. Ouais, je pense pas. Ça. Voilà, on en est à boire. Hein. Boire. Bouche. Ça ressemble à quoi? C'est ça. Ouais, alors c'est bouche-eau, je pense. Bouche, eau, voilà, boire. Check la traduction, ok, merci. Boire son sang. Sang. Dans le gobelet. Il n'y a pas de dents, donc c'est gobelet maintenant, il est compliqué le gobelet. Hein. Gobelet. C'est ça. Ça. Pour se transformer. Ensuite transformer. Ça. Et ça. pourquoi ça marche pas? Ça m'énerve. Il est l'heure en plus. Chier.
There's something carved in the stone. The symbols look very similar to the ones
Ok,
I
on s'est
saw in
peut-être planté
Iran.
sur le serpent. Alors attendez.
It says, I have...
Non, c'est pas ça.
There's a poem written on here. The demons dwell in temples of darkness. Cut the dragon with the dagger in his hand. Drink his blood from the goblet to transform. What does it mean? A brochure I got
Tiens.
from the museum. It gives an overview of the Sumerian language, including basic cuneiform translations.
On était
For
bon.
example, the words big plus snake equals dragon, and mouth plus water equals to drink.
Ok, donc on était bon en fait, je comprends pas.
Blake's personal journal. The pressure Blake... The translated Sumerian symbols.
GG, bah non, ça a pas marché. Je comprends pas pourquoi ça n'a pas marché. Je comprends pas. Ouais, non, mais grand serpent, c'est ce qu'on a fait, hein. C'est ce qu'on a fait. Alors, les démons... Putain, est-ce que j'ai noté là? À refaire. Donc, j'avais fait boire, ouais. Les démons. Tac, tac. 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 Peut-être serpent grand, bassin en anglais. Je sais pas. Hein. La train des ok, bien, ouais. Ok, les démons habitent. Habiter. Habiter. Ouais. C'est. What? Attendez, non. Démon. Je me suis planté. Démon. Ensuite, c'est ça. Puis ça. Voilà. Habite. Donc c'est ça. Dans les temples. Les temples. Obscur. Obscurité est chelou. Obscur. 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 Ok. Couper le dragon. Couper. Couper. Le grand serpent. Couper le grand. Le grand. Le grand. Serpent. Serpent. Avec la dague. Avec la dague. Peut-être le faire plus vite, hein. Dans la main. Ok. Boire son sang dans le gobelet, donc bouche, bouche, eau. Boire, bouche, bouche, bouche. 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 Oh, si je me rappelle, c'est ça. Eau. Sang. Dans le gobelet. 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 C'est tac. Puis... le gobelet. Gobelet. Tac. 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 Pour se transformer. Tac. Tac. Merde! Je comprends pas! Coucou Delvin! C'est folie sur ce que je regarde sur cette ligne, on n'a rien à voir, même pas le même texte et moins de symboles. Ah ouais? Franchement, je comprends pas. Hein. Franchement, je comprends pas. Je ne comprends pas. Je comprends pas. Peut-être que je le fais trop. Ok, je vais prendre une feuille. Peut-être que je le fais trop. Peut-être que je le fais trop lentement. J'ai l'impression que j'ai vu une erreur dans ce que tu as fait à cause de deux symboles très semblables, mais j'en dis pas plus si tu veux. Non, non, non. T'inquiète, t'inquiète. Merci Dalvin. Je vais le faire. Je vais le faire sur papier et puis après je le ferai plus vite aussi. Alors. Ouais. Je vais noter, je vais faire des cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Un, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 3, 4, ok. Alors. Démon habite dans les temples. En toute logique, c'est 2 fois le même. Celui-là. Donc 1, 2. Ensuite, celui-là. 3. Puis celui-là. 4. Ensuite, habite. C'est ça. Donc on serait en 5. Ensuite, temple. Temple. Avec les 2 bitoniaux vers le bas. C'est ça. Et c'est ça qui m'énerve parce que ils sont pas alignés ceux-là. Mais bon. Je vois pas autre chose qui ressemblerait. Donc 6. Obscur. Obscur. Celui-là est chelou aussi. Celui-là est chelou aussi. Donc c'est celui-là. Je pense que c'est celui-là. Ok. Ensuite, couper. Couper, c'est ça. Donc ça, c'est ça, c'est clair. On est au 8. Couper le dragon. Le dragon, c'est grand serpent. Donc il nous faut ça. Et c'est ça. 9. serpent. Serpent, c'est ça. Ici. 10. Avec la dague. Dague. C'est ça. 11. Ensuite. Dans la main. Dans la main. La main, c'est ça. C'est ça. Où ça serait ça? Ah putain! 2, 3, 4. Putain! Ces deux-là, ils sont quasiment identiques. Il y a 3 lignes là et 4 lignes là. C'est peut-être là où on s'est planté en fait. Ah. Donc la main, c'est là. Ouais, je numérote les cases comme ça. Après, j'aurais juste à faire pouit, 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 pouit. Ok, main. Boire. Bouche, eau. Bouche. C'est ça. On en est au 12. Pardon, 13. Je fais une connerie. 13. Donc c'est bien ça, ouais. 13. Puis eau. Je me rappelle encore. C'est ça. 14. Donc, boire. 100. 100, c'est ça. 15. Ensuite, gobelet. Gobelet, c'est ça. Puis, donc, 16. Puis, ils sont 3. Le gobelet, c'est 3 trucs. Puis 17. Ça sera... avec ça. 17. Et ça. 18. Gobelet pour se transformer. Transformer, c'est 2 trucs. Donc là, il y en a 4 en fait. Donc c'est ça. 19. Et puis ça, 20. Donc faut la faire 2 fois celui-là aussi. Ok. Bon, à mon avis, c'est ça. Dimanche apéro, qui tu prends quoi? Juste un petit gobelet de sang? Ouais, grave. Avec un peu de pastis dedans, s'il te plaît. Alors, attendez, je vais sortir. Je sais pas si ça a initialisé ou quoi. Puis on va le faire comme ça. Donc, 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, il est où, putain? 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Ah! Putain de 3 barres et 4 barres de merde. Sérieux. Ah. Ok. Merci.
Wow. What is this place? I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay.
These are strange pillars. They don't look like anything I've ever seen before. This looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea how to use it.
Merci OST. Décalage. On va lui parler à lui.
He looks terrible. Can't imagine what they've been doing to him.
Je pense qu'on n'est pas trop loin de la fin là. Hein. Continuez.
Hello?
Continuez un peu.
What?
Oh my god. Who are you? Are you alright?
Please,
Il a le droit. Hein.
leave me alone. I can't take anymore.
Don't worry. I'm not here to hurt you.
No!
On dirait presque son
Another
père.
disguise, another face. Why do you do this to me? You already know everything. Why do you keep me here? Just kill me now. Put me out of my misery. Or let me be.
Tu il a pas dit SVP, lol.
Who are you?
No, not again. Have mercy.
Who are you?
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Professor Cornelius Blake?
Don't say that name.
Say my name!
What is this place?
You know goddamn well what this place is.
Ah bon, putain, il est pas très gentil.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm looking for my daughter and my friend.
Nothing but another trick. You can't fool me.
If I were one of them, I would just take you away. Why would I bother talking to you? Maybe you can help me.
But how did you find this place? How did you get in?
It wasn't easy, but I managed.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever heard of...
God!
What is it?
Ah, pardon.
That's man! Here's the man inside my head!
Coucou,
He
Calimon.
is the one who torments me!
It's okay. He's not here.
He is the reason I'm here!
What did he do to you?
I was his lab rat.
He used you to prove his theory, didn't he?
I hate scientists. They're all ego-driven, greedy bastards. Blake is the worst of them.
Can you recall anything he said? What were the experiments like?
I have no idea. I lost my mind long before I met him, though I do remember the machine he used to get in my head. It hurt like nothing I'd ever felt before. I heard voices, screaming. I thought I was in hell itself. I saw green men, though they weren't men. They were monsters. They slaughtered everyone in their path. They meant to exterminate us. I drifted in and out of these visions. I can't tell you what was real and what was not. I can still hear the voices. I can still hear the screaming. A few weeks after I met Blake, these monsters took me away. I knew it had something to do with him.
Professor Blake is dead now.
Good. I hope he rots in hell.
C'est pas très gentil ça.
I had no idea he was this cruel.
Ok, bah maintenant on peut.
Who are you?
My name? Oh, what difference does my name make? Call me whatever you like. I have no name anymore. Shut up!
I beg your pardon?
They won't stop talking. I don't know how to make them stop.
There's no one else here.
Oh, I can hear them.
I don't hear anything.
Of course you don't. Shut up already! I can't even hear my own thoughts anymore.
Do you hear someone in your head?
No, they're all around us.
I'm the only one here. Let's start over. My name is Richard Elmstadt. Who are you?
Elmstadt? Are you?
Son of Carl Elmstadt? Yes.
What Wait. Why are you here?
Because of my father.
What about him?
He was murdered. I'm trying to find the people responsible, and that has led me here.
My condolences, sir. Your father was a great man. They stole him from us. We have no chance against these bastards.
So, who are you, sir?
My name is Stuart Winkelstein.
What is this place?
It looks like a spaceship.
Ouais, il entend des
I
voix.
have no idea where we are. I assumed long
Peut-être qu'il
ago
communique
aliens had abducted
télépathiquement. C'est ça la métaphobie,
me.
si
I
j'ai bien
was a
compris.
child. I dreamt of meeting intelligent life outside our planet. What cruel, terrible creatures they are. They barely care about me now, though. I expected them to run all sorts of tests and experiments on me, but they never did. They still visit me occasionally and ask me questions, always disguised with a new face. Mostly they leave me alone. And so I wait here, wishing for death.
I'm so sorry. I'll try to get you out of here. But first, I need to find my daughter.
Of course, I understand.
Do you know anything about the creatures that took you away?
They are monsters. They told me they have powers beyond my imagination. They told me they rule our world.
What do they look like?
Like humans. But that's just a disguise.
Comme dans V.
Maybe they're not aliens. Maybe they're only government agents.
These are not humans. You can see it in their eyes.
Okay.
You're Stuart Winkelstein?
Yes, that was my name. Not that it matters anymore.
I know you.
That may be. I was once in politics, like your father. I knew him very well. Brilliant man. Oh, God. Make them stop. I can't take it anymore.
That means you've been here for more than a decade.
Le pauvre.
So, I have no concept of the passing days. My life is an endless nightmare.
Stay strong, Stuart. I'll come back for you.
Thank you, Richard. It was nice to speak to another human again. I only hope the voices will leave me alone long enough so that I can get some sleep.
Okay.
I have nothing to say to him at the moment.
D'accord.
These are strange pillars. They don't look like anything I've ever seen before. This looks like some kind of machine, but I have no idea how to use it. Looks like a large door lock.
Ouvre.
It won't budge.
Ça, c'est quoi?
I have to find out how to operate this door. There appears to be an input panel of some kind.
Aha! Oh.
Yes.
Aha!
Now I should be able to push the buttons in the right order.
Haha. On va de gauche à droite, j'imagine. Ah, peut-être ça? J'ai un doute. J'ai un gros doute. First try. Ok. Merci. Je savais pas si les petits carrés ils allaient être avant ou après les plaques.
Hello, Richard. Welcome. Seems you finally arrived.
Non, je suis pas sumérien. Enfin, peut-être que j'ai des ancêtres.
Why did you kill Blake?
Quitter déjà, en fait, ça serait bien, mais bon.
verge of exposing our existence. We couldn't let that happen.
There are thousands of people trying to prove you exist. Why him?
True. Your society dismisses those people as lunatics obsessed with horror stories. Conspiracy theorists, you call them. Blake was different. He had a scientific explanation. He was about to show the world how we communicate on telepathic frequencies.
You're talking about his metaphobia theory.
Precisely. He'd even built a prototype mind reader. He was a brilliant and talented man.
And that's dangerous to you.
Of course it is. Anything that interferes with our plans is dangerous. This may be too complex for you to understand, but the world exists in a delicate balance. Anything that threatens to throw off that balance must be stopped.
You disgust me.
Ok. Elles sont où ma fille et ma amie?
What have you done to my daughter and my friend?
They remain in the city. Their memories will be modified.
What does that mean? You better not touch them, you bastard.
You still don't understand why you're here, do you, Richard? You seem to think this is some sort of government conspiracy. And now that you've solved the case, now that you know the truth, you think you can stop us?
Peut-être qu'on est...
Your mind is different from the other worms. But to me, you're still just a worm. You are one of millions we must squash.
Ah non.
You are not special. You're not the first. You have not won. You humans are so self-absorbed. You can only see what's in front of you. Your life is a mere coincidence of biology, time, and space. And you think that entitles you to something. Your life is nothing. You think I care about your life, or the lives of your friends, or the life of your child? You are nothing more than a tool, and we shall use you as such. We will feast on your flesh if we please. We are your gods!
Oh mon Dieu, des Goa'uld.
Why haven't you killed me yet? Am I not dangerous to you?
We take no pleasure in killing. Is that how you think of us? As cold-blooded murderers? Killing a human is not so simple. There's much that goes into it. We must be careful to remain hidden. We mustn't draw attention to ourselves. There are other ways to deal with worms than killing them. As a matter of fact, we always prefer preservation to extermination.
What are you talking about?
I must admit your courage is admirable.
I'm not afraid of you.
Bonne nuit, dame. Bonne soirée. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Viens taper Deltino, pourquoi c'est qui s'étouffe? Pourquoi Mais non, tout va bien. À mon avis, c'est la fin, dame, mais bon, bonne cuisine. Normalement, j'aurais dû y aller il y a 30 minutes aussi.
Then why did you kill my father?
He was dangerous. You are not.
He only wanted to help the people of this city.
He wished to disturb the balance. He sought to disrupt our plans.
Your plans to take over our planet?
This planet is already ours! We have ruled it for thousands of years! We're not trying to take over this world. It already belongs to us, and always has.
Ancient civilizations once worshipped you. But now, no one even knows you exist. You're not as powerful as you once were, are you?
You humans once feared your gods. Now you tell fairy tales of prophets who will return and redeem you. You preach of a merciful and benevolent God who lives in the clouds. It's a joke. You have no respect for real gods, gods with true power. And so we must operate in the shadows for now. We must remain invisible until the time is right.
You are nothing but cowards, afraid to show yourselves. Who are you? Where did you come from?
My name cannot be spoken in human tongue, nor can it be heard through your ears.
You look human to me.
I take any form I choose. I am the ruler of this region, a master of my kind. You will obey me.
I obey no one. Do what you like to me. There are people who can stop you. People who can put an end to this madness.
Like your friend who helped you get here. The man who gave you his boat.
How do you know that?
Please do not insult us, Richard. We see everything. Your friend didn't help much, did he?
He tried. I don't blame him. He was fighting for the greater good, like myself.
He knew quite a lot for an average human, didn't he?
I know a lot too. Once I started digging, it wasn't hard to learn about you and your people. Whoever and whatever you are.
Yes, walking down the path is simple once it's been laid before you.
What is that supposed to mean?
You're standing in an ancient temple kept secret by the gatekeepers to the underworld, the rulers of this earth, and you believe you found it yourself?
You
must think you're very clever.
No. This can't be true.
It is true, my vermin pet.
This has been your plan all along? The man I met? The man who gave me the boat?
Ah, finally your senses are working again.
He works with you?
No, he works for me. He's my slave. He does everything I ask of him, including killing all politicians.
So he was the one who...
Who killed your father? Yes.
That son of a bitch! If only I knew!
He was once like you, Richard. We molded him. We perfected him. We have shaped his mind into something quite valuable.
So he's a human? He isn't like you?
He was human. We made some changes to his DNA in order to fit our needs.
You had him kill my father in order to lure me here?
You flatter yourself. You are only one piece in a grand design. We needed to exterminate your father and his ideas. Though, I am pleased to say this brought you to us.
Why didn't you just kidnap me? Why go through all the trouble?
This has been a trial, Richard, and you have been performing beautifully so far. Though, in these final moments, I must say you are disappointing me.
A trial?
Your mind is no ordinary human mind. It operates on a higher frequency. I know you feel this. You could be such a powerful tool, Richard.
A tool for what?
For all that I command you to do. Be still, Richard. You won't feel any pain.
Uh-oh.
So what now? You plan to gut me and leave me for dead in this forsaken hole?
How many times must I tell you that we do not wish to harm you?
Then what are you going to do?
We are going to give you purpose. Your time has come. You are finally ready to face your fate.
I won't help you. You'll have to kill me.
Gefälsk will star nifkalsk.
Good lord. What are you?
Now, worm, you shall finish what your father refused to complete.
Karisnos Itstan!
Relax your mind. Accept the inevitable.
No. What are you doing? Stop!
Tronsk! Suntovar! Vogtagnis! Orisna!
Un mois plus tard.
The moment has finally arrived. My moment. I will accomplish what my father never could. I will transform this city. I will transform the world. Only a fool would refuse the power I have been offered. The world is ruled by chaos and anarchy. It needs order. Only a few truly understand this. Humans are not slaves. They are imperfect vessels, redeemed by the awesome power of their gods. Without order, without the divine plan, extinction would be the only option for this pathetic race. Now they serve a higher purpose. I finally understand now. I have been enlightened. My mind has been strengthened, refined. I will follow the road that was laid before me centuries ago. Greatness awaits me at the end of my journey. I will bring us all into the light of a glorious dawn. This building is now my throne. Its workers are my servants. This is my destiny. This is my
city.
Ok. Nice. Pas mal. Et en plus, il y a moyen de faire une suite. Il y a moyen de faire une suite en plus. Eh ben cool. Bien fait d'attendre parce que ça aurait été un peu con de faire 30 minutes mardi. Et très très cool franchement pour un jeu gratos. 4h30 de jeu. En stream, on s'est un peu galéré sur un des puzzles, mais bon. La fin des épisodes de la série, il y a un morceau de piano. Très beau morceau, ok. Je crois que c'est la fin sans vouloir spoiler. Es-tu bien sûr hein? Bon, en tout cas, c'était pas... comment il s'appelle je sais plus comment... Qui avait dit Mu. C'est vrai que ça ressemblait un petit peu à sa voix. Georges Clooney, voilà. Il y a des gens qui ont... pas mal de gens qui ont bossé dessus hein, pour un... Enfin, ça, c'est des acteurs, mais pour un jeu gratos... Non, il n'y a pas eu de choix. Je pense pas qu'il y ait eu... Enfin, je sais pas. Je pense pas qu'il y ait plusieurs fins. Je pense pas qu'il y ait plusieurs fins. Peut-être qu'il y a moyen de ne pas devenir reptilien, mais... Peut-être qu'il y a... Ça, c'est la mauvaise fin, je sais pas. Je vois pas ce qu'on aurait pu faire de différent, en fait. Plutôt très linéaire, hein, donc... Mais bon. Très bien, en tout cas. Très, très bien. Et je regarderai s'ils n'ont pas prévu d'autres jeux, parce qu'effectivement, ça pourrait être un... C'est peut-être pour ça qu'il est gratuit, peut-être qu'ils testent un moteur de jeu et qu'ils mettent en place un univers. Hein. Pas. Bonne fin surtout. Bonne app, ça marche, Pierre, bonne app à toi. Ok, remerciements. Je crois qu'ils sont 4 principalement. First Digital Mosaic Game, ok. Il a l'air d'être nordique. Et ça a l'air d'être la fin. Oh là là. Metaphobia is a free game. Sale, rental and auction are strictly forbidden. Ouais. Ok. Bien, si vous avez regardé cette vidéo sur Twitch, sur YouTube, c'était Telkino avec le one-shot de Metaphobia. Je rappelle qu'il est gratuit sur Steam et sur itch.io aussi. C'est là-dessus que j'y jouais d'ailleurs, avec la traduction française disponible sur le net quelque part. Merci.